Hello, everybody. Welcome in to the stream. Justin, hello there. How are you doing? Dale, hello there. Sorry to hear you lost your streak. Hemar, Unusual, Lilirium, how are you doing? How is everybody? Good to see you all. Welcome in for the charity event today. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. It's crazy. After a full week, Monday through Friday, of streaming, we are here on a Saturday to fundraise for Hope for the Day. Isn't that exciting? Chungus, congrats on being first in chat. Straw Hat Savage, hello there. That guy Swage, Dr. Pepper, what's going on? Good to see you all. Let me actually get that pinned really quick before I forget. Perfect. I hope you guys are doing good. Flounder, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Appreciate that. How's the new schedule been treating you, Mr. Beaver? I think I just need to get a little bit used to it. It has not been as difficult to manage as I thought it would be, but I'm not going to say it's been the smoothest thing, you know? I won't deny it. I won't lie, team. I won't lie. But I'm just happy to be streaming more, you know? Quite frankly. That's what it's all about to me. I'm glad that I'm able to stream more often now, thanks to this new schedule. Give me one moment. We'll put on the webcam and jump in to what we're doing for today. Welcome in, everybody. It's so nice to see you all. I hope you guys are excited for tonight. We are going to be playing some Project Zomboid today. There is a new mod that I'm working on with Authentic Peach. It's not 100% perfect, by the way. I'm just going to forewarn you guys. It's not exactly what I would love it to be right now, but we're still going to try it anyways. It's called the Chaos mod, which adds in crazy effects, wacky modifiers, and a whole lot of extra nonsense that is going to torture us throughout our playthrough. And you guys will get to be involved a little bit by tonight's stream. Cabbage, welcome in. Beautiful Beaver, hello there, Straw Hat. I've already said hello to you. You got two. Mad Hatter, what's going on? Chicken, hello there. Do you mind talking a bit about the charity? Of course, yeah, no, absolutely. Team, today is going to be a charity stream. We are fundraising for Hope for the Day. For anybody who's not aware, we did a Hope for the Day charity event a couple months ago that I think was really successful. Hope for the Day is a nonprofit organization that is all about empowering conversations about mental challenges you might be facing and proactive suicide prevention. So basically, having a chat with someone about what you might be dealing with before you make a absolutely horrible decision. It's a pretty serious topic, team. Everybody goes through things every now and then in their life. There's always going to be struggles, and it's important to know that there are resources out there. There are people you can reach out to, not just your friends and family, but also, you know, professionals. I think it's really important to just keep that in mind, team. And I think this is a very good cause. Hope for the Day, what they do is they do a lot of outreach. They do a lot of educational stuff with communities and schools to get the message out that it's okay to not be okay, team. All right? And I think it's very important. So if you'd like to learn more about the charity, I will be playing a video about the charity in just a minute here. But if you'd like to learn more or donate to the charity, you guys can use the Tiltify link. It's !charity in chat. We'll also have it pinned up at the top of chat as well. Doritos, thank you very much to the tier 1 for 5 whole months. Sub Beaver, hope you're doing well. Haven't been here in a while, but glad to catch a stream. I appreciate that, Juggling Doritos. I have been well. Today, again, like I mentioned, is going to be a very fun charity stream. I hope you guys are excited and consider contributing. We do have a couple incentives as well for contributing, but before I get into any of that, I think just to kind of talk more on the charity, I would like to play really quickly one of the videos from Hope for the Day. So I'll play that right now, team.
Mental health, like physical health, is something we all have. When we talk about mental health, it's usually about depression, anxiety, and thoughts of suicide. But what's not said is that it affects us all. Think of our mind like a bottle of soda. Life shakes us up. And inside, the pressure builds. That pressure is looking for somewhere to go. And if we don't release it, it grows. It grows to the point where we can't enjoy the things we used to, we can't leave the house, or even get out of bed. We have to find moments to open up and release it. It can be as small as sitting still and taking a deep breath. When we talk to each other about what's bothering us, the cap comes off and pressure releases. Forget the stigma, all of us need to talk about our mental health. Start the conversation with hope for the day. We are in this together.
Hopefully that video gave you guys a little bit more insight. It's a really good cause, though, team. It's really, really good. They're based in Chicago, for anybody curious about where the organization is headquartered. That is true as well. 988 to speak to someone. That is, I believe, the suicide hotline. Dr. Bozo, thank you very much for the 5-stream streak. Thank you as well, Heretic, for the 7-stream streak. Hey, Beaver, do bits and gifted subs count towards the donation goal? That is a great, great question. Team, if you are curious and interested in donating to the charity, please make sure you do it through Tiltify. If you do it through bits or a sub, I appreciate that, but it does not go to the charity. Just keeping that in mind, team, all right? Making that very clear. I cannot also, like, if you donate bits, I can't then transfer that to the charity either, team. So make sure if you wanted to donate to the charity, please do it through the Tiltify link, all right? That is the only way it counts. I really, really hope you guys understand that. Let me go ahead and put on my headset as well so I can actually hear things. The moment I put on my headset, we actually get a charity donation. I believe that's from Justin, if I'm reading the name correctly. Hold on. Let me refresh my page and double check that. I will be shouting out messages and donations as they come in. Justin, with a massive $50 donation to the charity. Thank you so much for that, Justin. You are the first donator of the event. That is so generous of you. Such a big contribution as well. Thank you, team. That is very kind of you, Justin. Thank you very much for the $50 donation to Hope for the Day. Team, there are a few incentives as well. For anybody curious, we are doing a couple special things for today's stream. Let me go ahead and pull them up for you guys, just so you are all aware. But for tonight's stream in particular, of course, with the Chaos mod, let me see if I can get my OBS to cooperate. OBS? Thank you, OBS. With the donation, with the Chaos mod we're doing, if you do a $5 donation or higher, every $5 you donate, you can choose to do a positive or negative effect on my character for tonight's playthrough. And I'll kind of demonstrate that once we boot up the game, but it'll make a lot of sense. You just need to let me know in your donation message what you would like to do, and I can do it for you, team. That's every 5. If you donate 100 in total, you get a free mug or shirt from the merch shop. I'd be happy to facilitate for you that for you. And then whoever is the top donator overall for tonight's event will also get a free 24 karat gold B-Bar shirt. That is just for them. Of course, we do have other milestones as well. If we get to raise $100, I will be streaming tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Just an extra day of streaming. We'll definitely do some Zomboids, maybe some other games for a little bit. If we hit 250, we're going to be doing a giveaway of Project Zomboid to a lucky person in the community on tonight's stream. If we manage to raise $500, we're going to be doing a big community night in July where we're going to be hanging out on Discord, watching a movie together, playing some games, chatting, hanging out, all sorts of stuff. And of course, at 1,000, which is our goal for this evening, I will be doing something called the Blind Beaver Stream Marathon. If you guys aren't aware, my eyesight is really bad. So what I'm going to do for that stream is I'm going to invite a friend over. I'm going to get a friend on the phone, and they are going to basically take the role of my eyes. And we are going to play Project Zomboid. We're going to play the finals. We're going to play a bunch of different games. And I'm going to have to try and hit a bunch of different milestones in those games while blindfolded, listening to the instructions of my friend instead to guide me. Let me go ahead and refresh, by the way. We did have a couple people donating. Let me take a look at that. Thank you very much for your donations, guys. I do appreciate that. Let me shout these out really quick. Make it Maddie. Maddie would be funny. Maddie would be funny. Thank you very much, Mike, for the $10 donation to Hope for the Day. I do appreciate that. Your messages for the Beeve. That is very kind of you, Mike. I appreciate that. And then Straw Hat Savage with a $100 donation. Thank you so very much. You are the new top donator of tonight's event, and you also were able to secure us in for the Sunday stream tomorrow. Thank you very, very much for that. Thank you so much, Straw Hat Savage. W Straw Hat Savage. That is incredible. Did I check out the game suggestion? I haven't had a chance to yet, Shark. I'm going to be honest, when I got off stream on Friday last night, I felt kind of ill. So I kind of just immediately went to bed. And then for today, I was preparing for today's stream. I was doing the mod setup, and I was getting a bunch of other things working. But I will be taking a look at it the first chance I get. I think because because I've been doing streams so early in the afternoon, a lot of my early day, I need to like focus on other stuff. So I'm probably not going to look at like suggestion stuff right now until like probably next weekend when hopefully I will not be streaming. We will see though. Let me know what you think of course, Shark, of course. Go home, go bed. Definitely a go home, go bed moment type yesterday. Not gonna lie. Was not feeling well, team. Look at the chair full of plushy friends. They are back there. They are, at least this one. That one right there. At least that one is smiling. They're all happy to be here, though. Zonautical, welcome in. Astronaut Milk, I don't know if I've delivered you yet, but welcome in. I do have a Baja Blast as well. I'm going to crack that open before we get in. But yes, I will be booting up the game in just a moment. We will be multi-streaming as well for tonight's event. And as the evening goes on, I will be sure to shout out any donations that come in to Hope for the Day. I really do appreciate it, guys. It's a very serious topic. If you guys have stories you wanted to bring up or share with the community, you're more than welcome to. I think the last time we did a Hope for the Day charity event, I actually shared, it was right around the time PSL was going on. One of my friends confided in me that he was very close to taking his own life, which was, it would happen right around PSL, so it was like complete roller coaster to hear that. But it's a very serious topic, team. I understand. It's just, it's tough to deal with, and I think it's nice that there are charities like Hope for the Day out there. I'm so glad your friend reached out. It's hard. It is difficult at times. It is very hard. They are doing a lot better as well, Jem. They are doing a lot better, which is nice. I've actually been learning more about myself, and a nurse gave me something very handy for anyone dealing with negative thoughts. I found it helpful. If Beaver's okay with it, I could share it to the Discord. Feel free. Drop it in the Discord, Shark. If you want to put it in, well, if it's, I think you have access to like put images or videos, so you could probably do it in main, but if not, you can do it in junk, even though that's not junk. Thank you very much for the donation. Hold on, let's see who that was. That is too small to see on that screen over there. Give me one moment. It is refreshing. It was from PH. Thank you very much, PH, for the $5 donation. I do appreciate that. Guys, for the Chaos mod, if you guys are donating, feel free to include in your message if you would like a positive or negative effect to be applied to my character. Again, I know I need to describe and explain the mod first, but for anybody choosing to donate now, just keep that in mind. You can request an effect. Let me go ahead and actually boot up the game. We're going to jump in, team. Although I do have to change one setting on my Zomboid. I had debug mode on to test the mod. No longer need that. Dank, thank you very much for the 5 stream streak. Newbie, welcome in. W Philippines. Is that what PH stands for? Oh, I need a sip of this Baja Blast now. It has also been disgustingly hot where I live. I found out that next week, apparently it's going to get up towards 100 degrees at some point. And that is gross. That is very gross to me. I do not like the thought of that. So hopefully it does not actually hit 100 degrees. We will see. Thank you guys already, though, for the incredible support on the charity event. Looking at the goal, I didn't realize we're already like, what, 20% there to our $1,000 total. If we manage to exceed the 1,000, there are a couple other incentives there, which would be very, very cool. But of course, thank you for any support. All right, any amount helps, team. 100 degrees Fahrenheit, CAD. Fahrenheit. You should have your AC checked before the heat wave comes, because as soon as it starts, people's AC are going to start breaking. We just had our AC replaced like a year or two ago, so we should be fine. Miserably here as well. We're at 92, feels like 104. That is gross, Aqua. I'm sorry to hear that. You know you live in Arizona when you're excited it didn't reach 100 degrees today. Oh no. Posted in Maine. I really hope others find it useful. Of course, thank you so much for sharing that, Dark. I'll have to take a look once we have like a little break period at what you shared. But yeah. Let me go ahead and get into our playthrough. I'll let you guys decide where we start our playthrough, whether it be Muldraw, Echo Creek, Riverside, Rosewood, or West Point. But I'm feeling like for the Chaos mod, we might as well go full Chaos and just go West Point, in my opinion. If we're gonna do it like that, you know what I mean? There are a couple special sandbox settings we're going to be playing with tonight as well, which I think you guys are going to love. I think you guys will end up really liking them. But we'll see. West Point for sure. Yeah, everybody is saying West Point. Everybody is saying West Point. Every single person. Agreed, says Skywoo. West Point it is then, team. I didn't even have to do a poll for that. I just knew you guys would want West Point. I just knew it would be like that. I'm smart like that. I'm smart, team. Started a new run in Echo Creek, and it seems much more populated than a couple months ago. Did they add Zomboids? They may have added some more Zomboids in that area. I do know in build 42.9, though, they did actually adjust. They added in a new feature where basically the heat map randomizes a little bit each playthrough. So certain towns might be slightly more populated than usual, or they might be less populated than usual. It just kind of depends on the situation. So in terms of the sandbox settings, though, for tonight's stream, team, the Chaos mod, we're going to be running default time. Zombie population settings are set to very high, with a low chance of random sprinters, along with a random cognition. And you might wonder, what does that mean? What does random cognition mean? Well, that means we might run into zomboids that know how to open up doors. So if we manage to stumble across a little dubious creature that is running after us, and we choose to hide in a house, they could just open up the door and enter the house and try to eat us, which would be very scary. So we'll have to actually, like, lock doors in today's playthrough, which is something I never do. I never ever do that. But I'm sure it'll be great. Chance for dubious little creatures to be extra dubious. More like extra devious this time around, team. Extra devious. Loot, we're going to leave default. I'm not going to adjust any of this to extremely rare. I'm going to allow myself something to, like... I need something, team. I need something. On the topic of that, we do have power and water is set up to not be disabled at all during our playthrough. We do have house alarms set to very often, though. So given how Zooplar's luck went previously, I'm sure today's playthrough is going to be even worse with the house alarms. So we'll see how that goes. Everything else is default, basically, other than locked doors. Nature, default. Meta, helicopter is set to often. I don't know if we'll ever run into a helicopter, quite frankly. I don't know if setting it to often allows it to happen on day one or not. But we will see. Character, the only thing I've adjusted there is given myself a 3x multiplier on skills. And you guys will find out why that is later as we get into the event. Vehicles, normal. Livestock, normal. Everything else, normal, basically. Everything else, normal. Let me actually just double check in case I change anything. We did not lose Zooplar, Mike. We did not. We did not lose Zooplar. But Zooplar had many house alarms go off last week, which was very bad. Thank you very much. It looks like we have a new donation coming in for Hope for the Day. Let's take a look at that. I wish there was a way I didn't have to refresh my thing every time, but sadly there is not. Yo! Nussy Jussie coming in with a $100 donation as well. Holy, thank you so very much for that, Nussy Jussie. W Nussy Jussie in the chat. Incredibly generous of you. You and Straw Hat Savage are now tied as the top donator for this evening. So incredibly generous of you. Thank you both. Thank you both, team. Oh my gosh. Incredible. Blind Beaver Stream Challenge. I know you want to support charity, but gouging out your own eyes is rather extreme. I'll be wearing a, where is it? I thought I had it right next to me, actually. I might not have it. I have a little blindfold. Don't worry. I'm not going to be actually going blind fully. I might as well be, though, with my current eyes. It's unfortunate how bad the eyes are right now. May, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. I bet he's not going to survive past day one. We can do gambles on tonight, of course. We can gamble on how this evening goes. I don't know. 2 forks in eyes for the stream. That would be very painful, Mr. Dorgs. That'd be very painful. Now, okay. In terms of traits and occupation team, for the Chaos mod, I am not going to be adding any traits. And again, you might be wondering, why is that? You'll see in a moment. First now, we just need to figure out who is our character going to be. Now, I'm going to ask you guys this. We could choose to play as Zooplar if you would like. I did do Counter-Strike blindfolded a long time. But that was with no one helping me out to, like, guide me as to, like, where should I go. But yeah. Dale Gribble. I actually kind of like that name. I kind of like that. Bring back Harold from the dead. I don't think I have Harold anymore on this playthrough. I don't. Who are my saved characters? I have Judson. Oh, he's naked. Judson is not wearing any clothes, team. Judson is not wearing any clothes. I have Carson from the Spiffy playthrough. We could get Spiffy. Potentially. We could get back Spiffy to chat with Spiffy again. I don't know. We'll see. Do you guys like playing as Carson again? We could play as Carson. The other options, though, we have Valencia, who is bald and naked. A lot of my players seem to be bald and naked. Anglemore, very nice. No pants, as we intended. We've got Jean-Damien Dupont. This was from Project France. I remember that. And then Zooplar. There's Zooplar. There is Zooplar. I'm glad we saved Zooplar. I would like Carson, says Lord Foog. Kodiak, thank you very much for the 3 stream streak. Welcome in. We could just do a new character as well. We could just do a new character entirely. If there's a moderator that could do a poll, let's do between Carson, Zooplar, or a new character. Make a new Stan. Stan would die immediately. I think I will never play as someone named Stan in Project Zomboid ever again. I'm sorry. I don't think I can do it. How about Zooplar's brother, Pluplar? We could do Pluplar. This would not be the real Zooplar. It could just be like a duplicate, you know, like a clone of sorts. Of course. Looks like a lot of people early on are voting new character, though. Wow, a lot of people would just like to see a new character, it seems. I'm kind of shocked by that, compared to, like, Zooplar or Carson. We have a new donation team. Who was it sent from? That is the real deal question. Let us find out as we refresh the donation page. The donation came from Jem! Thank you very much, Jem, for the $25 donation. That is very generous of you. You left a message there. Let me go ahead and make the text a little bit bigger for myself so I can actually read it properly. You wrote, I was diagnosed with depression and anxiety at 11, and I was suicidal my entire preteen and teen years. I didn't think I would survive to 18. I'm here at 26. With the right meds and therapy, it gets better. Don't ever give up, chat. Also, all negative traits. Good luck. You've earned yourself 5 negative traits. Congrats. Thank you, Jem, for that. But thank you for sharing your story. I'm glad you are better. I'm glad you are feeling better. It's always important, guys. Suicide is never the answer. It is never the answer. All right? Never ever do that. Where can I donate? Again, exclamation point charity, Lord Foog, if you would like. Or it is the pinned post at the top of chat. Or it's the panel under my Twitch bio, if you would like to check. Donations are supposed to change settings once playing, right? Yes, they are. But of course, if you would like to donate now and include in your message what you would like, I can facilitate that. Right now, we have 5 negatives from Gem that I will have to add in. What I'm going to do is we're going to space out the effects, by the way. So if we have a bunch of effects, I'll probably do like 1 or 2 at the start. And then once we get into a fight, I'll probably wait for when we're like fighting a group of zomboids to trigger some of these effects as well. Just to mix it up a little bit, team. And you guys wanted a new character. All right, team, that's fair. I'm going to randomize it 10 times, and we'll see what happens. And we'll see if this character we like or not. All right? Do we like Jackson? Jackson Rees. Jackson Rees. What is that name? The gray text on the yellow is very hard to read. Are you talking about for the donation? Like the top bar? He is perfect. L, no. Okay, the duality of man is always unwavering, team. Actually, it looks like a lot of you are in favor of Jackson Rees. We could change his last name to Jackson Bees. I could do Jackson Bees. I don't know if you guys like that. I like the socks. The socks are nice. They look lovely and trustworthy. I like that you specified trustworthy. What do you mean by that? That's funny. How are you doing, though, Ghost? He's a meanie. Get him off the screen. Wow. Okay, team. Type 1 in chat for yes, 2 for no. Just really quick. Quick poll. Quick poll. We'll see. 1 yes, 2 no. I'm seeing a lot of ones. There's been 1 singular 2 from not a shark. Okay, now there's more 2s. It seems like more 1s though, quite frankly. No War says 2. I'm a little disappointed to see that. Dr. Bozo really against poor Jackson. Make his name something that goes with the charity event. What would you recommend for that, Dale? Life or death for Jackson Bees. Guys, we could be bees. This is good news. I switch my vote to number 3. Okay, well, 3 is actually not a valid option. Charity Charlie. We can be bees. This is good news, Mark. Mark, I made a steak. A steak? Yes. I love that. Okay, how about this? How about this? We're gonna keep this individual, okay? But we will change the name. And I'll change it to... I don't know. Beatrice BBs. I like Beatrice BBs. Also, Jefferson Morobuson. What is that? What if you asked ChatGPT to come out with some very chaotic names? Oh my god. Okay, you know what it would be like, right? I'll ask ChatGPT right now. But I can assure you it's going to be pretty bad. We'll ask ChatGPT here. Hi there, ChatGPT. Oh, well, actually, hold on. I do need to... I just realized something. If I'm going to have ChatGPT, if I'm going to ask him through this, I have to go into this tab. Never mind. My mistake. Hold on. Hello there, ChatGPT. I need you to come up with the most chaotic name suggestions possible for a person in my Project Zomboid playthrough. Okay, I just need like name suggestions for the survivor. Also, what is up with you like doing like these fake human ticks with your voice? What's up with that? You guys like Rogue Cassidy? ChatGPT just suggested Rogue Cassidy. I don't know if you guys are into that name. Let me pull back up chat. Hope Charity could be a good one. Actually kind of a banger name. Then we have a no, that is literally balls. The duality of man is always unwavering, team. Talk to him again? What would you like me to ask? Probably, okay, I know why. Because ChatGPT likes to mess with your microphone. Yeah, ChatGPT likes to mess with the microphone. Now I remember. Thank you for reminding me. I fixed the mic, team. It should be better. It should be better now, right? Jackson Von Charity. You know what, team? If we keep thinking about it, we're not going to play the actual game. I like that. Jackson Von Charity. Jackson Von Charity. I think we just go with that. And we jump in. And we hope for the best. And hopefully Jackson Von Charity will not perish in a horrible, horrible way. Okay? I assure you, nothing bad will happen to him. Let me just go ahead and get the multi-stream set up whilst we load into the game. Okay, and let's go ahead, put this back, put this back. I cannot wait for my eye surgery, team. That is going to be lovely. He looks like a Jackson. He does give off Jackson vibes. I like Jackson. I liked what my ChatGPT gave me. Dumpster Dan of the Apocalypse. Beans No Pants Delgado. I think Dumpster Dan kind of goes crazy. I'm not going to lie. Beans No Pants Delgado is a wild name. Absolutely wild name. Beans Delgado. Oh dear. Well, team, welcome in to the stream. All right. First off, thank you again, everybody, for tuning in for the charity event. Wave hello to Jackson. All right. Jackson Von Charity. Today is a charity event for Hope for the Day. And what we're doing tonight is the Chaos mod. This is a mod that is in development right now. I'm working on it with Authentic Peach, where every few minutes a passive modifier will occur. And tonight, if you guys donate $5, for every $5 you donate to Hope for the Day, you can pick a positive or negative effect to happen to our friend Jackson. So to give you an example, Jem already got 5 negatives. So I'll just do 2 of them now. Looks like we were given a garbage thing of a gas tank that weighs 14 pounds. Very good. We'll drop that on the ground. And what is the second one going to be? That is going to be... Oh, you broke my M9 magazine. How does that even work? How do you... I'm not going to question that. But yes, so the positive and negative effects team. In terms of positives, you can give me a positive trait. You can spawn in food, weapons, ammo. You can have me spawn in animals. You can give me XP on skills. That might be very handy for survival. And you can also give me God mode for a minute. You can give me all the food and water that I need, like fill my needs back up, basically. In terms of negatives, though, you can make me fall to the ground. You can make me spawn in junk into my inventory, so just things that weigh disgusting amounts of weight. You can take away XP. You can add negative traits to my character. You can spawn zombies around me, and so much more. And of course, we are playing with random sprinters and random door opening zomboids. And already, the dubious little creatures are about. They are here. There was a donation that came in a moment ago. Let me go ahead and refresh and check that really quick before we continue. Thank you so much for your donations, guys, to Hope for the Day. Welcome in everybody on YouTube. By the way, Seek and Destroy, Impactors, Watermelon, how are you all doing? Good to see you all. It was Aqua donating $110. Oh my goodness. Thank you so very much for that. That is incredibly generous of you, Aqua. You are our new top donator to Hope for the Day this evening. You left a very basic message. 11 positive, 11 negative. Let's go. Sounds perfect. A nice mix there, Aqua. Thank you so very much, though. That is very generous of you. Thank you, Aqua. Can we get a W, Aqua, in the chat, team? So now we have, what is that? 14 negatives to do, and then 11 positives. So why don't we do all the positives now, before we get out of our spawn building? So we'll do 1. We get all our injuries healed, even though I have no injuries. Sad. 2. I got a cheeseburger. I love cheeseburgers. Where's my cheeseburger at? There it is. That's fresh food for later on. 3. We love wilderness. 4. Level up running. 5. More animals. Hello there. 6. No longer hungry or thirsty. 7. More animals. 8. More animals. 9. Okay. 10. We level up cooking. And 11. All injuries healed. There's all of our positives. Look at them all, team. Aren't they beautiful? This is nature. We love nature. Look at the raccoon over there. It's been so long since I've seen a raccoon. We saw a raccoon a couple days ago with Zooplar. Well, you know, this would solve my food issue, like, right away. Is that a cat meowing? I think that's a baby deer. I'm pretty sure it's a baby deer. I'm not 100% sure. Let me check for a weapon, because I don't think I sadly got any weapons out of that positive spawn-in items. I would have loved to have gotten a positive item there. That would have been very handy. We'll have our first passive effect kick in soon. So for today, the possible passive effects that can happen are changes to the weather. So stormy weather, rainstorms, or complete thunderstorms are possible tonight. Alright, be free, animals. We love you. Go be free. Oh, even the baby deer. Look at the baby deer over there. Oh, it's such a cutie. Oh dear. Go to the ground. Very good. First Zomboid taken out. We'll try our best to survive one whole day. Ideally, I would like to last longer than that, though. That baby deer is just squeaking way too much. Buddy, you gotta stop. What is wrong with you? Wait, what is wrong with him? What is wrong with him? Oh no, the baby deer is broken, guys. The baby deer is broken. That's really bad, by the way. Let's add in some negatives now. I'm starving. Good thing we have a cheese... Oh, excuse me. Hold on. I need the cheeseburger. Really quick. We're starving. And dying of thirst now. That's not great. Vault. Vault. Okay, now we need... Boom. I'm scratched. That's fine. Another negative. Broke another magazine. I'm cut. Okay. That's right. I forgot about that negative effect. You can make me drunk completely. We're going to try to lose them in this building. Oh, wait, their door opening. I forgot. I fucking forgot. They can open up doors. Jackson's dead. Okay, so we can't escape them just through going through a door like that. I forgot. Jackson Von Charity did not survive very long. I feel like Jackson Von Charity was kind of robbed. Never go all in on Yes May. This was like diabolical settings. We are learning. We are trying our absolute best right now on these settings. And it's going to be pretty bad. For anybody curious, we are very high population, low chance of random sprinters that can possibly open up doors. Loot is normal. In terms of world settings, we have very often chance of running into house alarms. which is disgusting. The meta, helicopter set to often. Nature is the same. The only positive I would say is we have a 3x multiplier. So that is great. We still have a few negatives. We do. And we have some people donating to the charity. Thank you so much, guys, for your donations. Let's take a look really quick at these recent donations. Thank you so much for supporting Hope for the Day, guys. Really quick. Looks like we have a $125 donation from Glitter. Thank you very, very much, Glitter, for the $125 donation. You are now the top donator of the evening. My goodness. Let's take a look at your message really quick before we continue. You wrote that it is a bit of a coincidence. This weekend, my family is attending a celebration of life for someone who was deeply loved, yet ultimately chose a darker path. Thank you for doing this, Beaver. I'm so sorry to hear that, Glitter. I'm really sorry to hear that. I really appreciate your donation. It's going to a great cause. It's really sad when people choose to go that route. It's really sad when people make that really bad decision. It is never the right answer, team. No matter what you're going through, always remember there are resources out there. There are people you can reach out to and speak with. It's all about dealing with whatever mental challenges you're facing before they get worse, team. It is never the answer. Thank you very much for your donation. I'm sorry to hear that. W, though, to Glitter for the $125 donation in chat. We also have another donation from Lord Foog, a $20 donation. Thank you very much for the donation, Lord Foog. Let's read your message now. Hold on. You wrote that since I was born, I was fed sleeping meds. This has caused me to have increasingly debilitating insomnia. This and many, many more things cause my mental health to decline to such a point I would cut myself every day to try. Wow. It will get better. I'm sorry to hear that, Lord Foog. Do you have someone you're speaking with? Do you have, like, are you good, Lord Foog? I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you very much for your $20 donation. That is very generous of you, Lord Foog. By the way, guys, if you are donating, if you want, obviously you don't have to, but if you want to trigger a positive or negative effect on the playthrough, you can just do that. You can do that with every 5 that you donate. So just mention in your message that that's what you want to do. I did not mean to make it sound like it was still that bad. Okay, as long as it's improving. I'm better now. Okay, as long as you're better. You know, that's what matters most. What up there, by the way, Batik? How are you doing? Hi from Malaysia. Hello there. Beaver, read my name. Hello there, biggest, baddest seal. How are you doing? Do you prefer zombie respawn on or no respawns? I always do zombie respawns on. It's the best way to do it, in my opinion. We are playing with zombie respawns enabled in this playthrough. Of course, we're doing disgusting settings. No traits again. I believe in Vicky. Vicky can get the job done. We're not even going to worry about that. Could I get 4 positive traits? We can do that right as we spawn in, and we'll do a couple negatives when we spawn in as well, because we still owe a couple negative traits. Or negative pulls, exactly. Thank you very much, both of you, though, for the donations. Thank you, everybody who has chosen to donate to Hope for the Day. Whether it's been, you know, $1, $5, or if you have the highest donation, as Glitter does, it helps out a lot. It goes to a good cause, team. I don't know the game mechanics, so just sharing the love. All good, Glitter, all good. I appreciate it. I hope you are doing well, as much as you can be during this time. I'm so sorry to hear about what happened, though. The donation is going to a very good cause, team. Well, we are back. We are back as Vicky now. What happened to the alien? We are not playing as the alien. Instead, tonight we are doing the Chaos mod, which adds in positive and negative random effects. For example, we have 4 to do for Lord Foog, so let's do it. Uno. Hello there, animals. 2. We get full hunger or thirst, even though we don't need that. 3. My injuries are healed. I have no injuries. 4. And we kind of got robbed, unfortunate. I would have loved to have gotten a random weapon. That would have been so helpful. We got a cheeseburger earlier. How are we not getting some of these weapons early on? I need a katana. I need a baseball bat. Something like that. Cloth gun... Okay. Can I... Like... What happens if I do this? Okay. We chased them away. We do get a rifle with an 8x scope, actually. We have 0 aiming skill. Nor did we gain any skills off that. That kind of was wasted. I'm not going to lie. We kind of got very griefed on that. But let's do some negatives now. Oh, I'm injured now. Where are we cut? That's okay. We're on our thigh. We can fix that in a moment. Surely there's a bandage or something we can rip up. Oh, the baby deer too. We'll do 2. That's fine. We can handle that. I think the animals are attracting over some zomboids. Which would be very bad. I should probably lock this door. I should probably lock the door, just in case. There's actually not that many out there. I'm surprised. Okay, maybe we're not going to be in that much bad of a shape. We'll see. Let me rip up the clothing, though. We'll see. You're getting a lot of negative donations. No, I mean, this is what the cause is for. Hope for the Day is all about proactive suicide prevention team. It's all about getting you the help that you need when you need it. Before you take that horrible, horrible step forward, that is, you can't come back from. So the messages make sense. It's a very serious topic, so I understand if some people are like, you know, this is not my vibe or whatever. But it's a very good cause. I think it's very important, and I appreciate everybody for just tuning in and hanging out. I wanted to gamble a little. With 19,000. Well, now you're locked in, and for your sake, I hope that I survive 12 hours. For your sake. Dark, welcome in, by the way. How are you doing, Spawn? Good to see you. I need to bandage up that wound before we continue. Before we continue, team. There we go. Perfect. So we'll keep our chaos modifier window open. We'll see what weather effect we end up getting. Probably will end up being stormy weather or rainy weather. I don't know if it'll be anything else. It sucks we did not get a weapon in our spawn house, but we'll move slowly and try to get over to the next house. Yeah, that guy over there will be our first takeout of the evening. I think we have like 5 or 6 more negatives to do. If I'm not mistaken. I might be incorrect, though. Elizabeth, thank you very much for the $10 super chat. I do appreciate the super chat. That's very nice of you. Currently on vacation, but love the content. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate the super chats and bits, guys. Just as a heads up, we are doing a charity stream tonight, though. If you are interested in supporting the charity, please make sure you do it through the Tiltify link. Because if you do it through super chats or anything, it does not go to the charity. It goes to me. But I do appreciate the super chat. This building is locked. Okay, well, this window, we can get in. I'm going to drop the M9 pistol as well. Because that is probably garbage. We don't really need that, quite frankly. Digital watch. Was there one on the other Zomboid? Let me check. Oh, there was. You were right. Let me wear that then. God, the woozy screen effect is... No way. Try again. Oh no. Can we not go in whilst we're like... Okay. Dog, this is a new thing that I did not realize. I don't think that ever was the case in Build 41. I think now when you're drunk, you cannot go through windows. You can't climb things properly. That is really bad, though. That is really, really bad. I don't know. Thank you very much for the donation. We'll take a look at that in just a moment. There's a board on the window? No, there's not. Anti-drunk force field. Let's get in through this this window now that we maybe are a little bit... Never mind. Okay. I don't think we can get into this house. I think I need to find an unlocked door because I think I'm just literally too inebriated. Maybe I can try here? I don't know. It could be the cabinet, but it shouldn't be the cabinet. That shouldn't be the case. That should not be the case. Okay, at least we got through this time. We'll take it. I accept that. Thank you very much. Very good. Nothing of value in here. Dish towel, no. Cutting board, no. Don't need that. Cheese grater. Paring knife we can take. Any food? Wow, no food whatsoever. That's absurd. Oh dear. I hear the zomboids. We have not yet ran into a door opening, sprinting zomboid yet, which is great. We're just not playing as the alien tonight, guys. We're not playing as the alien just yet. Call of Cthulhu paperback to keep your spirits up. Perfect. We can take that with us. I'm sure we'll eventually get time to read that. I'm sure nothing horrible will happen to our girl Vicky. Although I could have to press the negative button. Negative. I am starving now. Okay. Starving and thirsty. Well, let's go ahead and fix that problem then. We're still going to need to find food. Now we're just going to lose health until we find food. And it looks like we're going to be getting foggy weather. At least according to this, but I don't see any fog. I think foggy weather, sadly, is like dictated by time. So if it's a certain time, it can't actually spawn the foggy weather. That's one of the bugs we're like trying to work out really quick. The passive effects, I'm going to be honest, kind of not fully working right now. But this is a work in progress mod. We are going to make this a lot better over time. I feel like the zombie population's way lower too now. I feel like it's way lower, but I don't know. Straight to fully starving is devious. Well, that is what can happen if you guys do your donations. Oh, there's a basement in here. That could be huge for getting weapons, though. We'll see in a minute. I need... Oh, my God! I am so happy that I turned around in time. We're locking that door. They could still open up windows, though. Meat cleaver, that's... Oh, God! Oh, God. Exactly as I said it would be. Exactly as I said it would be. Mac and cheese. I need that now. I don't care that it hasn't been cooked. Do you think this is a door opening zomboid as well? If I unlock this, will they immediately open the door? Surprisingly not. Okay. I do need food ASAP, though. The door opening sprinter has been spotted, team. We are doing a chaos mod run. We have a bunch of random sprinters that can randomly open up doors, and you guys can trigger positive or negative things that happen to my character. Okay, I think we're set. I need to eat food. Is there anything in here? Oh, there's plenty in here, dog. Nacho cheese as well. Love that. Dude, it's so terrifying. You just see in the corner of your eyes the door open up wildly. They just whip it open. There's no animation for it either. It just pops open. It's not like when I open it, when they're like you can see the door like open, it just pops open. God, that is not good. Okay, as we were. Eat the nacho cheese. We are still starving. I'll have to make the pork chop in a moment, too. And probably the fish fingers as well. God, that is bad. Not the end of the world, though. We can come back from this. Not the end of the world. Throwing those two. And we'll go ahead and refresh our donation page to see those recent donations that have come in. We'll see how it is. On what occasion can zombies open up doors? Is it random? It is random. I don't know the percentage exactly, but it is random. It is completely random. Alrighty. Looks like we had a $5 donation come in from Poke. I can read your message in just a moment once we... Actually, I can probably read it now. Let me read it now. Hold on. We're still just waiting for the food to cook. This is from Poke. This is a donation by Gem on behalf of Poke. Negative, again, also suicide prevention hotlines are available 24 hours a day in most countries. In the US, it is 1-800-273-8255. I called it a couple times when I was doing bad as a kid, and it helps a lot. I'm glad to hear that. There are many hotlines you can reach out to. I think there's even like specialized hotlines. If you go to the Hope for the Day website, I believe they have resources available as well where you can figure out who is easy to contact in your area. There could even be hotlines on a state-by-state basis, too. Keep that in mind. Thank you very much for the $5 donation from Gem through Poke. That is very nice of you. And then we have Aqua coming in with a $25 donation as well. Aqua writes, let's give you another 5 positives. We like positivity, and there's like a 90% chance we'll get more random animals. If you can select a random weapon, let's do at least one of those. I cannot manually force one of the effects to occur. It is completely random. But if we get the random animals, we'll have at least a couple friends. Maybe we try to base in this house and we keep the animals safe. Who knows? Thank you very much, though, for the $25 donation, Aqua. Please give us a katana. I would love that if we got a katana. We'll see. We could also potentially have our hunger and thirst refilled right now. So let's see. Yep, we are no longer hungry. Thank you. That is good RNG right there. 2, chocolate bar. Okay. 3, we level up mechanics. That is nice. If we get level 2 electrical, we can hotwire cars. Now we learn, what was that skill? Crafting XP. What XP did we gain from crafting? Is there even... I don't even know. It just said crafting XP. Interesting. Is that like a random skill in the game that's not like actually in the game? And then one more. We got a box of shotgun shells. Okay, so if we end up getting the shotgun, at least now we have ammo for it. We did have one negative to do, though. Let's see what the negative is. We're back to being drunk. Oh, well. That's fine. The pork chop and fish fingers are done. We did not get any animals, sadly. I would have loved to have gotten a couple woodland critters to roam around in this house. We could have protected them with all our life. All our heart, team. We actually don't seem to be doing that bad. This spawn is way better than the other one. And there's tons of items in here, too. Let's go ahead and throw on the light switch. Just so I can see a little bit easier. This, like, woozy vision, though, is going to be devastating to deal with. We'll take the pipe wrench as a weapon early on. We'll see. It could have been way worse. It could have been way, way worse. Indeed. We could have had zombies spawned on us. That would have been really bad. Iron bar half. We could take the knee pads for protection, but I don't think we'll need it. Wooden saw. Whetstone we'll take as well. I would love that in case we get a knife that gets dull or something like that. Hope you don't die on this run. We probably will. The likelihood of that happening is very high. I'm actually not even sure where we are in West Point. Well, looks like we have identified where we are. We're close to the main street. I would like to go maybe to the police station to try and get some weapons. Of course, if we get some positive effects that happen, that would be good. I think I still owe you like just a few more negatives. But we'll have to hold off on that. Let's continue making progress, though. Let's maybe head down towards the main street. I would prefer to go that way than away from West Point. But we do have to be cautious, team. We do have to be cautious. I'm glad we did not have to eat the rotten or the raw mac and cheese, because that would have made us very depressed as well in-game, which would have been very bad. Chaos mod? Yes, it's an in-development mod. Oh, it looks like grayscale does not work, sadly. Unfortunate. I feel like a lot of the passives, unfortunately, are not working right now, which does kind of kill at least a little bit of this mod, but again, it is in development. I wanted to share what I was working on with you guys. Hopefully we can do this a lot more in the future on nights where we lose our playthroughs or nights where we just have nothing else going on. I think doing some chaos mod runs would be incredible. And I want to add some wacky passive effects. If you guys have ideas for like passive modifiers that could occur, drop them in chat. Let me know. There actually is press Q as one of the potential negative effects. Oh, that's really bad. Hold on, I fall back. Oh, don't trip and fall, please. That bandage got dirty as well. Oh, God. I knew that was going to happen. Hold on. There we go. Nice. Okay. Whoa. Wait. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, my God. You're kidding me. I'm dead, 100%. Oh, I'm completely dead. I am completely dead. I am completely dead. Vicky did not even stand a chance. Vicky did not stand a chance. Let's do another negative. Why not? Oh. That fell to the ground. Very good, Vicky. That's falling to the ground is one of the negative effects. I would love to automate it as well in the future. That would be an absolute challenge and a half, though, to do that. But I think it'd be sick to be able to automate them. I don't think Vicky's coming back from this, by the way. Pretty sure Vicky... Oh, yeah. Vicky is 100% done for. Vicky is 100% done for. That's really bad as well. West Point is disgustingly infested as per usual. She was already been... I mean, yeah, 100%. Just for fun. A few positives. I got a crowbar. Oh. I forgot that we could actually heal our injuries. Well, that is kind of cheap, considering no one triggered a positive effect. We're just going to still have Vicky become a nice little meal. But I'm sorry, yes voters. I feel like that's robbing. I feel like that's robbing the no voters. I'm sorry. I feel like that's robbing the no voters. If that were a trigger, if someone did a donation for a positive effect, I would have absolutely continued it. But I felt like they were robbed a little bit. I feel like that was robbery. We might need to determine how we handle the positive and negative effects moving forward. I apologize to the yes voters, because I feel like now they feel like they were robbed. But it was just a bad situation regardless. Someone's getting robbed, okay? Someone's getting robbed. Thank you, by the way, for all the follows on Twitch. I have not been able to shout them out today. Let me fix my chat as well. Well, I'll put 19K on no this time. Probably the safe bet. As a no voter, I appreciate your honesty. It's all about transparency, team. All right? Even when you make a mistake, it's okay. Yeah, most of you voted no anyways. That is fair. I tried by giving 5 positive, but still gotta vote where my heart is. I understand, Aqua. I understand. Would healing your injuries also have removed the infection? I believe so, because what it does is I think it just triggers God mode for like a split second, which would undo your infection. Is Twitch integration on screen? What do you mean by that, Cabbage? Just so I understand. Just before we start the next thing. Negative random new outfit. Oh my god. Okay, I actually love that idea. Didn't see the time survived in zombie kill. Oh, so chaos mod right now actually does not work with the Twitch stats mod. I don't know why that is, but I can't get Twitch stats to work with my chaos mod, so I had to disable it today. So we'll just see what the survival time is at the end of the playthrough, I guess. If I activate Twitch stats, though, like, the whole thing breaks completely. It's crazy. Thank you very much, Aqua, for the gifts about to Real Bustin' Beats. That is very nice of you. If you were in chat, be sure to thank Aqua. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Lee Abby, hello there. This mod should work like Chaos mod in Noida. How does that one work? I wanted ideally... So, again, this is still in development. We're not done with this. We're going to be adding a lot more in the future. The idea is every 5 minutes, a different passive modifier would happen that's just, like, completely wacky. Nothing, like, too debilitating to deal with, but just something wacky. You know, like, maybe it flips my screen, or it changes the weather, or suddenly it's a blizzard for, like, 5 minutes, you know? Something like that, right? And then when you guys, if you choose to donate to Hope for the Day, every $5 you donate allows you to pick either a positive or negative random effect to happen to the character. That could spawn in zombies around me, make me fall to the ground, take away some of my gear, make it break. That could spawn in gear for me. It could spawn in animals. It's kind of wacky. But that is through Hope for the Day, team. Speaking of which, for Hope for the Day, I would actually like to see really quick, just to make sure. I need to check one thing with it. I'm sorry, team. I just need to check one thing. Oh my goodness, team. I just checked. We are already halfway to our goal of $1,000. Thank you so very much, everybody, for your support to Hope for the Day. We are incredibly goated for that. My goodness. $580 total raised so far, and it's only been an hour. If we are able to hit $1,000 on the charity event, we will be doing a giant marathon stream in the future where I will be blindfolded and challenged to complete a number of difficult tasks in Zomboid, probably the finals, probably some other games as well, but definitely the Zomboid. I'll have a friend come over, act as my eyes, and hopefully I'll be able to achieve what I need to accomplish. Thank you everybody for your support already. Let's just jump back into the gaming. Where exactly did we spawn as well? I'm curious. So basically back in the same spot. We're right by the school in West Point too, which is interesting. That's probably going to be very highly populated. That's probably going to be really bad. I also just realized I should probably lower my inventory so that the upper bar isn't blocking it. That's probably a little bit better for you guys. I can take a pen, though. No weapons in here at all. 0 weapons. We get some milk. You know Zooplar loves his milk. We're not playing as Zooplar today, but if that were Zooplar, he would love it. If there is a moderator that could do the Gamba, that would actually be huge. Thank you very much. Oh no, wait, what happened, Booch? What went wrong? Talk to me. A key for the building. If I didn't spawn in this building, that would actually be kind of valuable. Because now we need to be able to lock doors. Where is Zooplar? We are not playing as Zooplar tonight. We are doing a charity event instead, guys. What is the UI mod? This is Clean UI, for anybody curious. Clean UI team. You died while I was making dinner? Oh, all good, Booch. Yeah, we made a big mistake. I threw a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I think I owe, like, 1 or 2 more negative traits, or effects. Oh, I'm already screwed. Please don't open the door. Okay, that's good for me. Unless they're coming... you know what? Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this spawn was really bad. We're gonna have to... Oh, you know what? I don't know if we make it. We don't make it. We don't make it. Refund the prediction. We don't even make it. That was really bad. We might need to lower the population. I don't know if we're going to be able to manage this population with random sprinters that can open up doors. That might be, like, disgustingly bad. Why don't you think you make it? Oh, no reason in particular. Oh my gosh. What up there, by the way, Darko? How's it going? That was so fast. Yeah, that was really bad. That was really, really bad. Who is going to be our new hero this time? I don't like Arlene. I'm going to be honest. I'm not a huge fan of Arlene. Okay. We kind of have to. Dog, we got an alien. We have to go with this. We have to. Kirk Rawlings. If Kirk can't do it, I don't know who can. I demand beans, no pants, Delgado. We can do that for the next Survivor, if we end up doing another Survivor. This is indeed Gran Turismo music. You have a keen ear. That's bad. What is the longest run you've ever done? 7 months, 29 days. It was 6x population on Build 41 with Rick Gravy, I believe. How are you doing, Nico? How are you doing? That's deep, seeing you die that easily, bro. I mean, we were just screwed. We pulled critical mass, team. There was nothing we could have hoped to achieve there. It was game over the moment we walked outside that door. This is a better spawn, though. Although, typically, I don't know what it is about this area in particular. Whenever I leave this house, that driveway is filled with zomboids. It is disgusting. We'll see if it is the same way. Hopefully it is not. But let us find out. We do get Maintenance Volume 2, Seltzer Water. Actually, that would be kind of helpful. Just so we don't have to worry about hydration. No weapons, though, unless we get lucky in here. Which we do not. Quite sad. Nothing in there of value either. Do you play multiplayer with fans? We will be having a community server when Build 42 multiplayer comes out. But until then, I appreciate it, guys. I've seen a couple people ask me if I could play with them. I don't do multiplayer right now. When Build 42 multiplayer drops, yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of Build 42 multiplayer. But until then, I'm on my Build 42 solo grind, I'm afraid. Oh, it sounds like we have a friend coming over. Hello there? Oh, alright, we have found the friend. Hello there. Well, first Zomboid taken out. They had earbuds in. They were listening to their AirPods, team. Good for the Zomboids. This is... We're gonna have to fix that. Hold on. I gotta go ahead... Is there any way for me to change the settings? Yes. Perfect. I need to cook up my frozen beef, team. My ground beef. In the microwave. Will you do a Build 42 multiplayer game with fans? Well, yes. Again, like I just said a moment ago, team. When Build 42 multiplayer drops, we will be doing a community server. I don't know when it's coming out. We're just going to have to wait. Will it require a sign-in? What do you mean by a sign-in? I don't think I know what you mean by that. I don't have any idea how I would, like, limit it to, like, people coming in. It probably would not be an open server. It probably would be a whitelisted server. But, like, if you're in the Discord, you'll definitely know how to get in at least. It really just depends. A new season of the Shambling Corpses. I do intend on doing a sequel to the Shambling Corpses. However, I will not be doing it anytime soon. I do not want to do it anytime soon. YouTubers have you follow sign-ins and stuff. I don't know what the again, when Build 42 multiplayer comes out, that's when we'll kind of like research everything. Do you think we have a chance that co-op in Build 42 will appear in this year? We do have a chance. I think if it's going to happen, it's probably going to happen either around the Steam Summer Sale, which is actually coming out very soon, or we are probably waiting until like October at the earliest, I would say. You think Netflix makes you wait a while for sequels? You're not ready for how long you have to wait for a Beaver sequel. Guys, we have to cook on this, alright? I would not want to continue Rick Gravy unless I knew that the playthrough was going to be golden. Plus, can I be honest? I don't think I'm there yet in terms of, like, my skills in Build 42 to do Rick Gravy. Like, I don't feel confident I would be able to match anywhere close to how we performed in Build 41's playthrough. Now, on top of that, there was a lot of luck involved with Rick Gravy in Build 41. We had a lot of, like, disgustingly close calls with Rick Gravy. I am also shocked to see no Zomboids. This is unusual. This is unprecedented as well. I don't know how this works. Why are you green? We are an alien team. We are blending in with society. Don't worry, they won't know. Shh, keep it quiet. Oh, it's locked. Okay, well. Open the window, please. Spring sale is at the end of September. Wait, the sale is at the end of September? The summer sale is at the end of September. I thought it was June 26th it starts. More ground beef as well. I'll take the milk and I'll take the salsa. But I don't really need to cook any food. I probably should actually cook the food. Because if we get a negative debuff, then we're kind of screwed. That would be very unfortunate. Why don't we do a nice little random good effect, though? Just to start our playthrough. See what happens. Why not? Looks like we have gained fitness XP. How much fitness XP did we gain? Exactly. We gained 250 total XP. Not a whole lot. Sometimes it's a random amount of XP. Sometimes you gain a full level. Would have loved for that to have been a full level, but that's okay. I said spring sale, not summer sale? Wait, is the spring sale is like March, though, no? I don't know. Get a fork for the ambush? Was there a fork in here? There were pork rinds. This is almost done cooking. Wasn't there french fries? Yeah, let me open those up, too. We'll have those. Here, throw those in the oven. Perfect. And now, Much like Zooplar, I too will consume my milk. We love milk, team. It is the best. It is the best. I'll move these up just slightly. I just realized the bar. There we go. That's better. It's fall. Yeah, that's fall. That's fall. I was so confused. But yeah, here in America, we are in summertime right now. We are in the summer. Why does he drink the milk like a foot away from his mouth? Well, he doesn't want to touch like the actual tip of the milk carton because that's where the germs are. So he just like lets it flow into his mouth. It's the safer, cleaner way of drinking the milk, okay? It's the safer, cleaner way. Respectful milk drinker, indeed. Very respectful. We love that. Thank you very much, Kirk. Looks like we have a new donation that has come in for Hope for the Day. Let's take a look at that really, really quick. Saturday stream, indeed, Moose. We're doing a charity stream today. It's for Hope for the Day. A charity all about letting you know it's okay to not be okay. It's all about proactive suicide prevention and empowering conversations around mental health. Very nice cause. It looks like this donation is coming from Dusk. Thank you very, very much, Dusk, for the $25 donation. That's very generous of you. Mr. Beaver, you unleash that chaos. Dusk, I don't know if you're aware, but for every 5 you donate, you can actually trigger a random positive or negative thing to occur. Would you like to do either of those? That is up to you. You let me know in chat if you would like me to do anything like that. If you just wanted to donate, that's fine as well. But if you want to trigger some negative things to occur, let's do one of each. So I'll do positive, negative, positive, negative, positive. So we'll start with a positive. Lovely little animals. Hello there, cow. And a raccoon! Oh my gosh. Wow. And a hog, too. This is crazy. That is one of the things that could happen, team, if you trigger a positive effect. I was kind of hoping for a katana. That's okay, though. That's okay. I feel like we gotta get a katana eventually. The animals are very loud. I'm gonna probably... You know what? Maybe this is our base of operations. I think my goal should be to try to keep the animals as safe as possible. Look at this little baby rabbits. Oh, we gotta go pet the baby rabbit. Don't run away, little buddy. I love you. Oh, I'm petting the air. That's not how you do it. What is happening, Sleepy Roses? How are you doing? I love the low poly animals. They're so cute, aren't they? Oh, adorable. Another donation has come in for Hope for the Day. Let's take a look at this donation. Hold on. Pick up the baby bunny for good luck. I can absolutely do that. This one came from Epitome of Shyness. Thank you very much for the $10 donation. Epitome of Shyness. Let's take a look at your message really quick. You wrote, Beaver, you're awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Do you have a effect you would like me to trigger? You can do 2 effects with that, if you would like. And there was yet another donation. Thank you very much. Who was this donation from? It was from Aqua again with another 125. If I'm not mistaken, does that put Aqua as number 1? That might put Aqua at number 1. I think that does. Thank you very much, Aqua, for becoming, I think, now the top tipper for Hope for the Day. Let's take a look at what you wrote here. 4 negatives this time, 1 positive, please. Okay, we are due for a lot of negatives, so we'll probably do that outside of the house. I don't want to have a bunch of zombies spawn in the house. That would scare the animals. Yet another donation has come in for Hope for the Day. Thank you so much, guys, for all the donations. This is going to such a good cause. This was from Delana for $10. No message, but thank you very much, Delana. Random effects for the win. Epitome, would you like positive or negative? I need to know. Just so I know. And then Dusk wanted 1 of each. So we have 2 more positives we could do. And there. You want 1 positive, 1 negative. Okay. Let's do your 2 right now, Epitome of Shyness. So here we go. Positive. I got Adrenaline Junkie. Is that correct? I did. First trait I've ever gained. So Adrenaline Junkie, if I'm not mistaken, that makes me, when I'm panicked, I run faster, I think. So that is pretty nice. As far as the negative, though, let's go outside and see what we get. We lost Masonry XP. However, I don't think that's that much of an issue because we had 0 Masonry XP to begin with. So we'll take that. I'm completely all right with that. I think that is one thing I should adjust in the future, though, is probably making it so that if I have 0 XP for that, there's no way that I could lose. Like, it can't trigger that, basically. Like, it can't go to a skill that I have no XP in, you know? I am shocked by the lack of zomboids in this area. I don't know how that it works. Let's do another negative, though, right now. Oh, I'm drunk again. All right. Well, not that big of a deal. Locked building is a big deal, though. That means I can't actually go through the windows. Last time I checked. We'll see. Yep, can't go through the window. He is too inebriated. That is a wild side effect of being drunk. I don't know how that works. That they just go to climb a fence and they're just like, I give up. What was that, a doodle of? Doodle of a battle. Ooh. Doodle of a battle. I like this guy. I hope he lasts. I do too. Box of sparklers would be very handy for us. I would love that. Let's do another positive, though. Looks like we gained the wakeful trait, which I actually... Well, did we gain the wakeful trait? It does not appear like we actually gained wakeful. You were kind of robbed on that one. We found a bug. We've identified a bug. Honestly, that's fine with me, though. That's a positive on itself. That, like, I don't have to deal with wakeful. That is one positive I'll take. Broke my keyring. You can break a keyring. I did not realize you could break a keyring. More negatives, please. 7 zombies have been spawned. Where are the zombies at? I hear them banging now. So clearly they're around me. Oh, clearly they're aware of me. Are they in... Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on. I think I need a positive trait. I got Brawler as one of my traits. Did it actually land, though? Did we actually get Brawler? No, I did not. I think we have identified one of the bugs. Zooplar did not die, team. Do not worry. Zooplar did not die. Thank you, by the way, for that other donation that came in. I'll read that in just a little bit. We have a lot of effects to go through right now. It's kind of unfortunate that the positive effect seems to have broken. That is okay. Orange, thank you very much for the membership on YouTube for 3 whole months. That is very nice of you. I appreciate the membership. Enjoy your B remotes. Welcome in. Are zombies still omniscient? In this playthrough, yes. They can actually open up doors now. They can actually open up the doors now. Which door? Okay. Hello there. I don't know where the other zomboids are. And none of them have weapons. Did I check in here? Yeah, I could make a bag out of that. We'll do that really quick. Give 2 more positives to offset the robbed traits. You know what? I will do that just because you are a no voter. Boom. All my injuries are healed, so I'm no longer drunk. Thank you. And I get Iron Guts. Did that actually go through, though? That one did go through. I did get Iron Gut. You know what? I think some of those traits we got. I wonder if Brawler is a vanilla trait. That might have been from more traits. And I don't have more traits active right now. Wakeful, I don't know what happened to that one. But yeah. Another negative, please. Hey! Oh, I yelled. All right, well, we'll find where the other zomboids are, I guess. At least. If they're even around. I think they might have wandered off. It said it spawned in 7, but quite frankly, I don't... Oh. The rain has stopped. Chaotic team. That is wild. Alright. Nothing in the mailbox. That's fine. How are the animals doing? Are they still well? Oh, good. They're all in the corner over here. What are they doing? What is going on right now? Where's the bunny? Actually, I don't even see the bunny. Is the bunny hiding over here? Oh, there you are. Oh, I gotta pet you. No, don't be scared. I love you, little guy. I know. I know. It's okay. Circling around. Brawler is vanilla. Okay. See, I didn't realize that it was vanilla, quite frankly. Go to the ground, please. Oh, no. The animals, they're escaping. No. Oh, God. The cow got freed. No, dude. No, the cow escaped. I wanted the cows to stay. What up there, by the way? Very average. How are you doing? Any weapon in here? Large knife. We'll take that. Oh, thankfully, you do not... Well, hold on. Let's unlock. No, okay. You are not good at opening doors. For once, we are not getting too griefed. I say that, and then there goes all the animals. I think we are sadly going to have all the animals escape in a moment. And... Oh! Oh my gosh. Pig! Come on, buddy. Don't run right in front of me. Now I stabbed him on accident. I feel bad. Where are the other animals? Are they still hiding in here? Did they figure it out? Oh, well, the raccoon figured it out. Yeah, I think they all ran off. That's so sad, dude. Beaver, why are you blue? We are an alien today, team. We are playing as an alien. Thank you very much, by the way, for the tier 1, Noah, for 27 whole months. Don't act like that wasn't an intentional stab. It was not. It ran into me as I'm trying to defend myself against zomboids. There was nothing I could have done there. Oh, hold on. I didn't even hear you banging on the window there. That's crazy. I am so shocked by how few zomboids there are this time around. What a complete reversal. There were, like, way more. We're on very high population. Are we on very high population? Oh, well, you know what? Maybe we are. Maybe we are. I'm not going to ask too hard. I'm not going to think too hard. I cannot use Twitch stats today, guys. I think I mentioned a while ago that it does not work with this mod right now. For whatever reason, Twitch stats will completely break this mod. So we have to, like, code in compatibility, I guess. I'm not sure why it breaks the mod, but it does. It's all good, Lilirium. It is all good. I think I owe you guys a few more negative and positive effects, so let's go ahead and do them now. We have been scratched. Where were we scratched? On the left hand, that's fine. As long as it's not the right hand, that's okay. That is okay. I just fucked myself. I just fucked myself. Just a laceration, though. Just a laceration. And, of course, I do have, I think, like, 1 or 2 more good effects to do. So, maybe we end up getting God mode. Who knows? 1. Thank you. I have been healed by the good graces of the positive effects. I'll do my last positive right now. Oh, goodbye, raccoon. Goodbye. We spawned in... We gave life to a raccoon. How good. Sadly, I have a lot of negatives left to do. Broke my socks. That is very rude. No more socks. Those were one of his key identifying features earlier. People mentioned how much they liked his socks. Oh, I can't. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Okay. You know what's crazy? I think Preds had that exact issue yesterday. And now I experienced it for the first time. There goes the rain. It looks like the rain has stopped. the ground with you. To the ground with you. Another negative trait. Oh. Broke my ID card. Not my ID card. Oh, I need that in case I'm pulled over by the police. It is very shocking we have yet to run into a single sprinter. I am almost wondering, did I do the right sandbox settings? I feel like we would have seen a sprinter by now. But maybe we're just getting exceedingly lucky. Not my pocket protector. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Go to the ground. This is not Zorby, guys. This is actually Kirk, I believe. We are playing as a different character today for our Hope for the Day charity event. If you guys are not aware what Hope for the Day is, it is a wondrous non-profit organization all about empowering conversations around mental challenges and proactive suicide prevention. A very, very good cause, team. They do a lot of outreach, a lot of education. They do a whole bunch of stuff, team. All right? Always remember, you're not alone. It is okay to not be okay. If you feel poorly, feel free to talk to someone. And if you would like to learn more about the charity, you can check out the link in the description if you're on YouTube, or you can do X-Point Charity in chat. Thank you for all of your donations so far to the charity. This event has been incredible so far. Even though the mod is not working 100%, I think it's been a lot of fun. New negative effect, please. Oh, more zombies. Hello there, zombie. Okay. Hello. More zombies added to the mix. Is this door unlocked? It is, surprisingly. I guess we're about to find out if any of them are door-opening zomboids or not. It appears not. Looks like we're actually good. A TV dinner that's fresh and cooked. What a delicious meal for our friend Kirk. Look at that. Isn't that, like, that is cuisine right there, team. That is cuisine. We love that. Oh my goodness. Kirk is the cousin of Zooplar. They might be related. Who knows? They could be egg brethren. They could be egg brethren, team. I am getting very exerted, so I will probably need to run away. That's genuinely so nice. Thank you. I think it's a really good cause. I think it's a really, really good cause, team. Happy to be working with them again. We've done a charity event with them in the past already that I think was a very big success. Oh my gosh. Okay. The store is broken. I'm going to go upstairs just to rest for a second, though. They won't know. Oh, they know. They had some... What the fuck are you doing? Kirk! Kirk! Are they dead? I guess so. What the hell was that? I have new long socks at least. Finally. Well, I don't like these socks as much anymore, damn. And the zomboids are certainly coming. I think if I stay in there, I'm dead. We'll go in here, though. I actually wonder if I got the right sandbox settings. We have yet to see a single sprinter. Maybe we really did just get that lucky, but I don't know. I think I owe you guys like 2 or 3 more negatives. Okay, well, looks like 6 zombies spawned in somewhere. Just adding more drops into the bucket, I see. Oh. Don't worry, guys. That happens occasionally. All right. Sometimes he falls to the ground. It's all right. And now we get 10 more zombies. Okay. Lots of zombies in the area. Lots of zombies. Oh, they're below us. So here's my game plan. I'm going to probably jump out the window, jump out the house, and we probably go for that house right there. The one at the very bottom with the flamingo. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. Kirk. No, Kirk is dead now. Kirk is dead. That was a bite, I think. Yes, it was. To the forearm. Okay. Well, he could potentially be healed by a positive effect. On that note, we did have a... Oh. The no voters appear to have taken a W. Okay. Let me read the donation message that came in recently. We did have one that happened about 5 minutes ago. It was from Delana for $10. Thank you very much, Delana, for the $10 donation to Hope for the Day. That is very generous of you. Delana, I don't know if you were still in chat. If you would like a positive or negative effect to be applied, you can do 2 of them. Just let me know what you would like. Kirk could still come back. If we get a positive that gives him all of his injuries healed, then he's fine. Then he is theoretically fine. But I don't know if we will get that, quite frankly. We will have to see. This house is not the wave, though. This house is certainly not the wave. We are kind of heading further in towards the main part of West Point as well. I don't think I used the right sandbox settings. At this point, we would have seen a sprinter. That's just that is statistics, team. It's not like it mattered, though. It is not like it mattered, though. I'm going to go in here. Thankfully, it's unlocked. Turn off the TV. We'll go look for bandages. We'll see if we can at least bandage up. And then maybe we just head over to the police station. Try to get some gear. Yeah, I would wait until they actually die for tonight, Booch. Because we could theoretically get a positive effect that gives us God mode and then undoes whatever happens. Unfortunately, we can't really undo the prediction since it's already been triggered. But just for future reference, I think that's how we're going to handle it. There are no bandages in here either, by the way. So hopefully there's clothing I can rip up. Yes, there is a shirt. Oh, we are bleeding a lot. We are bleeding a lot, in fact. Wow. Okay. Let's deal with that first. What if there's a negative chaos event that kills you, but will only happen in like a 0.00001% chance? I'm not opposed to that. If you guys have suggestions for effects or like passive things that could happen throughout this mod, this is really like pre-alpha version 1, you know? Like, we are still developing this. This was made from help with Authentic Peach, so if we can get a quick shout out to Authentic Peach, that'd be incredible. Great modder, you know? If you guys know Authentic Peach, he does a lot of good work. You probably know him from Authentic Z as well. He did that mod, team. We still have had this scratch this whole time that I never bandaged up. Do I have more rags? I do. That is good, at least. Basically came in right as Kirk jumped out the window and got bitten. Yeah, that was unfortunate. We were kind of surrounded. Which sucks. I think we are pretty much on the wrong sandbox settings. What we'll do now, though, all right, since we are bitten... Yeah, oh yeah, we are 100... Okay, this is guaranteed we're on the wrong settings then. If we have the map not fully unlocked, then I know we're on the wrong thing. So now I know that. So they can't open up doors. I'm going to send myself over, though, to the gun shop. I'm going to go to Stendo's, see if I can get in there, and let's see if we can just have some fun, you know? We still have the Chaos mod activated. I'll probably try doing a few more negatives just to see what happens. Oh, I'm injured again. And then I also get disorganized as a trait. Did that? Yep, that landed. Disorganized, great. That's a good one to grab. Where did I get cut this time? Oh, on the forearm. It took off my bandage. That's actually funny that it took off my bandage to put the cut on. That's okay. We recover from that. Yeah, my boy Kirk is not doing well whatsoever. I have a content idea for you. What is your idea? Please let me drive these. Oh, they're locked. You're kidding me. I would have been so hyped if I could hop in that car and drive. That would have made me so happy. That would have made me so happy, dude. I think the most annoying but not deadly is shoes break instantly. That could theoretically happen with the break a random item mod. Now, I'm noticing it's happening to items that, like, should not be getting broken. But again, version 0.01, you know? It is what it is. This is really, like, training. This one doesn't even really count in my eyes, considering we don't even have the sprinters or random door openers right now. You know? That doesn't even count to me. Alas. It is what it is. Anyways. Sam, I have an idea for you. Guys, if you have ideas, you can drop them in the Discord. I feel like that's the best place to put them, in the suggestions channel. If you drop them in chat, I'd be happy to read them now. But, like, it will be forgotten. Like, I will forget it. This is not a PvP server. We're doing single player right now, actually. So occasionally something that isn't bad, I think, is fun. Yeah, we're going to be doing passive effects in the... Okay, there's a lot over here. They're in the trees as well. Wow. This is good for practicing, like, my maneuverability. I like taking it tight. I like being tight. Oh, see, in build 42.9 now, when you tap a Zomboid, you go into a random direction, which makes things like this so much more harder. Oh, but I'm just too good. Even with the random direction, I can handle myself. I think I go down still to get to Stendos. I think it's further down. That is a lot of them. That is a lot of them. That is a lot of them. I actually think an effect that sets zombies around you on fire would be hilarious. Oh, there's Stendos. Well, Stendos is quite packed. This is normal population as well, and they are all over the front door. They must be eager to go inside Stendos. Oh my god, they're even inside the building. Are there gates on the inside now? You're joking. That is diabolical. That is absolutely diabolical. Let me verify that. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit here. Oh, there certainly are. Yep. All right. I escaped that because I'm one of the best in the business team. We're gonna go have a lovely drink over at the bar, Twiggy's. And then I think, sadly, Kirk is gonna be sleeping with the fishies in a minute here. Thank you very, very much for your donation to Hope for the Day. We'll read that in just a moment. Oh, they're going to block the front entrance. Is there an extra way in? Through the window, please. Yup. Oh, no. Oh, okay. That works. I just want to have a drink. That's all I want from you, Kirk. A drink. Drink gin. Okay. Oh, no. I don't get... Have the drink. Have the... He got the drink, at least. He got the drink. Stendos did not used to have gates in front of the front doors. They did not used to have gates in front of the front doors. That is actually wild a little bit. Let me go ahead and take a look at this recent donation we just got. I'll make sure this time as well we put on the proper sandbox settings. We're going back into West Point. I had a feeling it was just like way too easy. I don't know why it was like that. But here we go. This is correct. Yep. Very high population, low random sprinters with random door opening zomboids. Disco Fish, by the way, how are you doing? Thank you so very much for stopping by. First time chatter. Why are you torturing yourself, Beaver? Well, Flim Flam, I think the whole point of this stream is for me to get tortured. It is the Chaos mod, after all. And besides, it's good practice. It is good practice. I actually believe I missed another donation separately. We had a $25 donation come in from Case that I must have missed at some point. Thank you so very much, Case. There's no message attached with your donation, but thank you so much. Aqua came in with another $25 donation as well. Very generous of you. You did leave a message. Let's read that message. Oh, Beaver, I don't think you answered my question from Friday the 13th. What is your favorite horror movie, assuming you have one? And 5 positive, please, for the next playthrough. This one is... Yeah, Kirk was toast 100%. In terms of my favorite horror movie, the one that scared me the most as a kid is probably Dawn of the Dead, like the remake. But there was also the... I can only describe this movie. I don't remember the title. But it was basically like these people go to a bar... Right? It's nighttime. They go to a bar, and it turns out that the bar is ran by not zombies, but vampires, and they have to they get trapped in the bar, and they get attacked by vampires, and when they escape the bar, it turns out the bar is situated right under some sort of vampire temple. I don't remember what that is. I watched both of those movies when I was 5 or 6. Yeah, those terrified me. Dusk Till Dawn. Yes, that is what I'm thinking of. Dusk Till Dawn. That is exactly what I am thinking of. Remake is actually a solid Snyder fic. You're talking about From Dusk Till Dawn? Yes. From Dusk Till Dawn. It is time for Beans No Pants Delgado. Tell you what, we will do it. I will take the first person we get to turn into Beans. 5 positive. Case, if you were here, by the way, as well. I don't know if Case is still around, but if you would like, you can choose what to have for your effects if you want. If you just wanted to donate, that's completely fine as well. But I do appreciate it. This guy looks like a Beans. That is... If I ever saw someone who had the nickname Beans, it'd be this guy. This guy looks like he goes to every barbecue. Beans Delgado. I like him. Can we... Oh, I can't hear his voice. I feel like the game is bugging out a little bit. Have you seen Sinners? No, I have not seen Sinners, Epitome of Shyness. I have not. There's a movie about Zombeaver. It's called, literally Zombeavers. Maybe that is what we end up doing for Community Night. Because we have unlocked Community Night. Thanks to your guys' support. We are over $600 now raised for Hope for the Day. The goal is to try to get to 1,000 team. If we were able to hit 1,000, that is an incredible milestone for us. I would love to try and hit 1,000. We are going to be doing a special marathon stream as well. That will be scheduled out sometime in the future if we are able to hit the 1,000 as well. But let us begin our playthrough. We do have the right sandbox settings this time. It's foggy weather, of course. Why wouldn't it be? We're here with our boy Beans. We love Beans. Hopefully things go well for Beans this time. We do get zucchini and maple syrup. Lovely. 5 positives coming in right now. Uno, dos, tres. We leveled up pottery. That's not going to help us in our journey right now, but that's okay. 4 and 5. All right, well, hello to the cows. We got a sandwich at one point. I don't know what's on the sandwich. What type of sandwich is this? It looks like a very standard sandwich. Does not say or list what ingredients are in the sandwich. This is just a sandwich. We will have the sandwich, I suppose, to eat. Oh, I could add zucchini to it. Let's throw a little zucchini in there. At least now we know there's zucchini in the sandwich. Let's have the zucchini sandwich now. Yummy. That is tasty. Beaver, can you respond so I can tell you that content idea? I said a moment ago, Nico, if you have ideas for content, please drop it in the Discord, because if you do it in chat, I will probably read it, but I might forget it. So if you do it in Discord, that is how you can do it. All right. I appreciate you're so eager to share, but if you keep spamming, I will have to have a mod time you out. I apologize. What mod is adding the positive and negative effects? It is the Chaos mod. I'm working on it with Authentic Peach right now. He's doing a very good job. We're showing it off a little bit early. And I am looking for a weapon. Yes, the prediction, I think, just closed. No? I might be mistaken. I need that can opener. Let me double check what other items we have. Well, we're not going to be doing any... Well, a cereal we'll take, actually. That is handy. I know eventually we will end up rolling, getting starving. What town are we in right now? We are in West Point, guys. We have another donation that has come in for Hope for the Day. Let's take a look really quick. Who is the donator? Kidney beans. Oh, okay. Maybe we do have to take the beans just because we are named Beans. I don't know. Michael is the donator with $50 donated. That is very generous of you, Michael. I do appreciate that. Let's go ahead and read your message really quick. You wrote, "Here I sit, brokenhearted, came to poop out but only farted." Thank you very much for that, Michael. Do you have positive or negative traits you would like to apply to me? You let me know, all right? Because every 5 allows you to do a positive or negative effect to my character. You should make at least 1 meal with beans. Maybe that is the goal with this playthrough. With beans. Is we try to make a stew out of the beans. I don't think there's a cooking pot in here, though. I do not see one. Nor do I see a weapon. I don't see one. Don't know if you see my comment after you started the stream. I have to say I'm one of your quiet watchers. I love Party Zomboid, and you're one of the reasons I started playing this game. Let's go, man. I appreciate that. Helps me out a ton. I appreciate you so much for tuning in so much and lurking. I appreciate those who lurk. This is very spooky. I already see them out there too. I don't love that. There was... Oh, the cows. Hello there, cows. Don't worry. You guys be calm, okay? You guys be calm. Let's have the... Oh, they're scaring me the way they pop out of the door. God, it's like a horror movie. I do not like that. Goal, make a pizza. We would have to find the Make a Pizza magazine. The likelihood of that happening is like 0. Go to the ground, please. I need you to cooperate. Oh, no. Already. Okay, let's go inside. Alright, will you open up the door? Oh, someone did. Someone, okay. Oh my god! I don't know which one opened up the door. It was the fucking sprinter the whole time. It was the sprinter the whole time. I might have to run. There was another sprinter up there. There's so many pulling up. There are so many pulling up. Okay, thank you for going through the window. That actually helps me out a lot, considering the situation. God, no! 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 I'm out. I'm out. I'm running at this point. I don't know where we're running to. I don't know where I am. I'm just running. We're leaving. We are escaping. The fog is not going to help us, dog. Just joining for some advice. How do I join the Discord? !Discord in chat. You should be able to get the link. Oh my gosh. How many more sprinters are on me? I don't have a weapon. I really need some good effects right now. I really need some good effects. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. I'm actually shocked we got the shotgun. Well, I do have the M9 pistol, actually. I just remember that. Nothing in there. Tragic. Oh. Okay, we might be okay. We might be okay in here for just a split second. Hopefully, we were able to buy some time. Let me lock that door. Okay. Pencil, coming with me. Run into the group of zombies, please. I do not want to do that. All I want to do is make my stew with beans. That's big. I like that. Will there be fuel in the car, though, is the real question. I don't know. I hear a lot of zombies surrounding the building. Michael asked for all negative, I believe. Is that true? Did Michael actually ask for all negative? All negative. Oh, dear. Well, let us begin, then. Michael earned 10 all negative. Let's start. 1. We lost maintenance XP. That's fine. That's really not that bad. 2. We have illiterate. That's really bad. Now we can't read anymore. We don't like reading. Snack, hello there. Would I like a free cat? Slightly evil cat. If it's slightly evil, maybe I'm good. If it were a slightly happy cat, I would definitely say yes, though. Gotta head out. Have a good night. I hope you hit the target. Thank you very much for that poke. Thank you again for your support earlier on. I really do appreciate it. Guys, if you are interested in learning more about the charity event, !charity in chat. It's a very, very good cause, team. Hope for the Day is the charity we are fundraising for today. I'm going to put away the M9 pistol right now. So that was 2 we did. Oh dear. On the window. See, I would love if one of the Zomboids had something. Have to run? No worries, Glitter. I completely understand. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do at all. Is this car good to go? Maybe? No, it is not. That sucks. Can they open car doors? I actually did not. Oh, I just screwed myself completely. I actually don't know if the Zomboids are capable of opening car doors if they can open up doors. That's actually something interesting to research later on, I guess. Oh, hi there. What the hell was that grunt? Lock this door. You know one of them is going to be able to go through it. Let me guess. No. Oh, well, there's one. No! 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 No, 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 no! Okay. That one just fell over. Another negative, please. Oh, we whispered. That was a good one. That's a good one. This one had a bag, too, I think. Right? Small backpack. Yes. What is inside of it? Please be something good. It's a teddy bear. Why are you carrying a teddy bear in a camo backpack? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Please to be a weapon in here. There are no weapons. I don't know where all of the weapons are, dog. Another negative. Oh, scratched. That's to our leg as well. They're gonna break that down in a minute. I might just have to dip. I'm just gonna dip. I'll try to get into that house, maybe? I don't know. It is storming like crazy, though. I dropped Teddy. No. Tactical teddy bear? Guys, that guy was not tactical at all. If that teddy bear truly were tactical, it would have body armor on, at the minimum. Do you have any tips? I'm a new player, and I only have about 70 hours in this game. If you're brand new, exclamation point tutorial in the chat. It goes over everything I'd recommend to a brand new player. If you have a more specific question, though, I'd be happy to answer it. What is the HUD mod? This is clean UI. Oh, please. Thank you. Good job. Alright, shut that. Shocked we have not ran into a house alarm yet. That has been quite the surprise indeed. Another negative, though. Oh. Looks like we broke our tank top, so I lost that piece of clothing. That's fine. Again, not that bad. Not that bad at all. Is there a day timer still? There is still a timer. I'm not using it right now because it actually conflicts with this mod. For whatever reason, this mod does not like when I have Twitch stats enabled, you know? Aqua. Let's go ahead and have that drink right there. Alright. Salmon is fresh and uncooked. We will go ahead and cook that up. I owe Michael 5 more negatives, but we will wait until we get into a bit of a fight for that. Plunger. That's our first weapon we've found today. And I do get a small bandage to fix my very tiny cut. That is fine. Resolved. Kind of unfortunate we got that cut, but that's okay. We work through it, team. We work through it. Benches. Thank you very much for the 10 stream streak. How are you doing? Could I actually make a tortilla, like a quesadilla? Because there is onion. If I take that salmon, we could potentially do like a weird quesadilla. I don't think people do quesadillas with salmon. I feel like that people don't do quesadillas with fish at all, I don't think, at least. I don't know. Did we do all the negatives? We do not have all the negative traits, but we do have a mod where we could theoretically get all negative traits. Case of Dia. Guys, I love my quesadilla. Are we making a bean and cheese burrito? We actually could, maybe. I'm not opposed to that. Wait a minute. Can I actually try that? Maybe instead of a stew, this was our real mission all along, is to get the tortilla and make a burrito. Yeah, wait. Look at that. A salmon burrito. We add in the onion. I can't put the kidney beans in it, though. Now, they are dried, but like, really? Damn. Dude, maybe I have to make a stew then. Maybe I have to then. There's like 6 out of 10. I have 5 more to apply. I've got 5 more. And I want to wait for when we get into a fight so that like maybe they can screw me over while I'm in a fight. Because some of them can make me like weighed down completely. Some of them can really mess with me. I think you need to cook the beans first. Well, I do. Oh, that's really bad. That's hideously bad, I think. I think they know. I don't know if they know. I think they know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they know. I'm locking this door. Just in case. And let's find out if they know. Are they... Oh, they're aware. Yep. They were certainly aware. All right. We kind of expected that. They are slowly marching forth. Yep, a handful. Let's get another negative. This is negative number 6. I am drunk now. Understandable. That's going to really suck for trying to go through windows later on. I am glad that we locked that door. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're gonna try. They're gonna try. Try all they might. It will not work. I would prefer to keep holding this window for now. But I might not have the opportunity. I don't know what they're doing. I hear a lot of them. Oh, wait. There we go. I'm gonna try this. Frame perfect. We go for it. Not frame perfect. Not frame perfect. Really bad, in fact. Really, really bad. Not frame perfect. Not at all frame perfect. We screwed that one up. Another negative, please. Okay, more zombies. Oh my god, more zombies in front of me. More zombies there. Where is safe? Is anywhere safe? What is safety? Vision is set to random? Yes, vision is random. Hearing is random. Cognition is random as well. I might eat my salmon burrito, so at least I've had something to consume. There we go. Oh, that looks tasty. Damn, that actually looks really good. I'm not gonna lie. I would demolish that right now. I actually am pretty hungry. I'm actually pretty hungry myself, to be honest. Let's see. 2 more zomboids marching forth. That's fine. Did I lose the sprinter? I think if it's only these 5, I might be able to actually handle this. I'm trying to play, like, properly careful. Because I would like to try and actually make this work, you know? God, this vision is very hard to work with, though. I am shocked the sprinter ran off, though. Oh, there goes the plunger. Already breaking. Oh, there. Wow, that literally did not last whatsoever. Okay. Makes me want Taco Bell. I just want food in general. I don't care what the food is. I just want food. Great pushes! That's great! I turned into Tony the Tiger. Oh. I can't stomp anymore. Okay, I could not stomp for some reason. And they are in the trees, by the way. I think I'm finally starting to run into that issue. I wonder if they did an update recently on Project Zomboid that, like, screwed with this. Or maybe my mod is somehow making it worse. Who knows? I don't know. But we actually handled that very well. Any of them have weapons? Leather coat would be handy, just to reduce the chance of us getting injured. More bite and scratch protection. Thank you. Oh, that's a lot of them down there. Okay, that would explain why there's a lot down there, because there's a giant building there. That's the gasoline station. We could actually, in theory... get gasoline. Like, just a smidgen of fuel and leave West Point. Because we have the key. I don't know. We could try that. We could try that, team. You drunk? Indeed we are. That was one of the negative traits. I still owe, I think, 3 more. It might actually be only 2 more, but we'll say 3. I definitely have done a lot of the negatives that Michael has requested, though, already. Oh, I might just need a dip. That is really bad. I don't have... One of them is going to be a random sprinter, you know it. One of them is going to be a random sprinter. I might be able to do some wacky stuff, though. It really depends. If this dirt road is... Oh, there's a sprinter on me. Oh, thank you for the cue as well. That's really bad as well. Hello there. Hi. That's fucking crazy, dog. That's fucking crazy. Stop! God, that's crazy. Get me out. What the hell was that? They never do that before. They never do that. They are scratches, though, so it's not the end of the world. Although, again, not having a weapon is gonna really make this suck. To the train tracks I go. I fight on the train tracks. We make our stand there. Do I have any way? I have a pencil. Pencil. That'll at least give me like 1 or 2 hits. We might be able to do something. Oh, yep. They're coming. What the hell? What the hell was that? Round. Where's the pushes? Where's the pushes? Don't get up. I don't even know if we got more bite attempts on that or not. They did not. I somehow parried them the absolute last possible second then. Drink all of the maple syrup now. Drink all of the maple syrup. What the hell was that? Dear God. Oh, it's taking you a while to drink that maple syrup. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and rip up some clothing. Just to get rid of those bandages, some rags. What was that? I have no idea. Where is John Newman when you need him? Guys, that's what I'm asking. Where is John Newman? We need him now. Where is he? This jacket, though. It did save our life. It did save our life. Without this jacket, I don't think we would have been able to make it, quite frankly. You need water? We do need water. Maybe we could get a bottle of water from a random good effect. Of course, I can't just trigger that haphazardly. I have to earn it. I still owe you, I think, 2 more negatives. So I will do the last 2 now. 1, I am... okay, that's really bad. So that makes things even worse. Thankfully, I do have cereal. So we'll at least fix the hunger now. And we are dying. Okay, so now we really need water. Now we really, really need water. Of course, I drank all of that earlier, so... okay. Still very hungry after eating that cereal. That's surprising to me. Have the salmon as well. That is really, really bad. The canned peaches? You know what? That actually might help with the thirst. I think you might be right about that. Does it? No, it's only hunger it affects. We'll see. Maybe it secretly does give me some thirst. No, it does not. Alright. There is a building nearby. Hold on. There is a building. We passed it. Damn. Okay, I gotta go back then. We go back to the dirt road, and we'll get to that building, and we'll just get water there. I do not want to drink the puddle water. That will be guaranteed death. We are probably close, though, to 12 hours. So I don't know if that was the yes vote or not, if that was what our prediction was set for. But if it was, congratulations, yes voters. You might be about to take a W, even though we are probably not going to live much longer. Let me just double check. How far do I have to go? I don't have to go that far down, surprisingly. I could fill that with... oh, it's going to be tainted, though. That's right. I don't know how bad that is, however. Does the zucchini give me water? It does help with the thirst. Hold on. Okay, we're still dying of thirst, though. Alright. I'm going to take that just in case things go horribly wrong. If I have to, I'll drink the tainted water, but I think that's really bad if I drink the tainted water. Beans can only be saturated with beans. He needs the beans, team. I want to make our stew. I really do want to make the stew. But it is also a matter of... can we not die at the same time? We are losing health actually pretty rapidly. And of course, because we're dying of thirst, I can't even, like, sprint. So I might be forced to drink that tin can full of water. And even then, it might not help us. I think we can cut over from here, though. That's really bad. So the Zomboids are out here. Which I did not quite, frankly, expect them to be out here. Thankfully, it appears the Zomboids are very stupid, though. Not the smartest of the bunch. So we can keep going. I don't know which way I go in the forest, though. Whether it's that way or up. I think it's up this way, because I think there's a dirt path. I might have overshot it. Let's check. No, I just keep going straight. I keep going. I just keep going this way. I promise. I promise. Yes, the building. No, that's a lot of them. That's fucked. Thank you. Oh my gosh, we're actually able to sprint too. Water. Where's water? Water. Where's the sink? Right there. Okay. Problem is resolved. New problem has been identified. We are trapped in this building. And there's a lot of zomboids. Any weapons? Oh. Well. Ah! Ah! fine. We're okay. Beans is good, team. Beans is good. For how long? I don't know. But he is at least still alive currently. Oh. Maybe not much longer. Go to the ground, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Can I use kitchen tongs as a weapon? No, I cannot. Sadly, I cannot do that. How many more are chasing us? Okay, a pretty significant amount. I don't know what the strategy is other than our last negative. We lost animal care XP. Okay, we weren't griefed then. That was all of Michael's negatives. I am probably going to follow this dirt path. Wherever this leads me, surely has to be somewhere good. I don't know where this goes, but I believe. Okay, this is actually like a trail. This does not go anywhere nice at all. Okay. Maybe we just do this to rest. We do this to get out away from the zomboids. I just run for my life. We did have to survive 12 hours. Right? That's all we gotta do. That is a stone. I can use that as a weapon. Just got here. What is the Chaos mod? This is a mod that will trigger random passive effects. Plus, for tonight's stream, while we're doing our charity event, when you guys donate $5, every $5 you donate counts as either a positive or negative effect on our character. We just had Michael trigger a bunch of negative effects on me. That sent me all the way out here. For anybody curious, by the way, we are... oh, there goes the rain. I guess the passive effect is done. No more rain. All right, thank you. For anybody aware, or who's unaware, I guess, we are actually doing a charity event today. It is for Hope for the Day. It is a very, very good cause. If you guys aren't aware, Hope for the Day is a organization based in Chicago all about preemptive suicide prevention and empowering conversations around mental challenges people might be going through, all right? They're all about education, outreach, providing people with resources. It is never the answer, team, all right? Keep that in mind. There are many resources out there. There's many hotlines you could reach out to, friends or family. It is very important to never make that decision, okay, guys? If you would like to learn more about the charity, though, you can do !charity in chat. Or if you're on YouTube, it is the link in the description. We are really messed up, but we are able to run at least. So that's not the end of the world. What I would like to do now that we've somehow escaped that horrible ordeal, I want to head back towards West Point. I want to get back to civilization. West Point just happens to be our only option. If we can maybe get to these buildings and sneak into the houses up here, we could potentially be able to get a pot and make Beans his stew. That's all we want to do. That's all we want to do. That is all we want to do. I saw he has 3 scratches. I'm surprised he hasn't bled out, though. Well, we were dealing with thirst. We were completely dying of thirst a moment ago, which really did suck. I was almost forced to drink this tin can full of water. I should actually have this in my hand instead of my tongs. Just in case. How much further do I have to go to get to the road? I feel like we made a lot of progress towards the road. Okay, so if I just keep going a little bit like that, we can get there. Just gotta go slightly diagonal. I'm really hoping there's not a lot of random sprinters in the woods. That seems like something this game would do to me, is just spawn a bunch in the woods. They love the trees. I could be foraging for tree branch, too. Let me actually forage along the way. We might grab something useful. Who knows? You never know what's out there in the woods, team. Take it from someone that ignored their emotions, mental health, and feelings for 15 years. Please go get help if you need it. It's so important, guys. Get help, all right? If you aren't feeling well, speak to someone. Let someone know, all right? Never, ever do something careless like suicide, okay? It's been very interesting, and I don't know what the right word would be. It's been... It's been nice to hear so many stories from you guys. You know? Everybody goes through stuff every now and then. Everybody deals with things throughout their life. I hope you guys are doing well. And no matter what's going on, I hope you guys are doing fine. This game is fun, but I can't even make it a month. Exclamation point tutorial if you're finding it difficult. Honestly, a month is kind of like endgame territory. So I would say if you're able to make it like 2 or 3 weeks, you're not doing bad. Oh, more well, it's large stone. Never mind. Goodbye, large stone. What do we got right here? Ooh, acorn. Can I eat the acorn? Can I be like a little squirrel? I don't know if I can. I got level 1 foraging from that. Are you serious? Wait. Wow. 3x multiplier goes crazy on XP. Holy. How are we doing on short blunt then? Are we close to gaining any skills there? Not really. Not really at all, in fact. But at least we found the road up back to civilization. It's going to be getting dark soon, I fear, so we have to get back to a house somewhere soon. Exactly. That's a great point as well. Try editing the sandbox. This is a sandbox game. There's no shame in making the game easier for yourself so you can figure out the mechanics and learn. There's no shame in that whatsoever. I'm glad I picked up the fruit jam, by the way. We need that. I actually could eat the acorn. That is hilarious. I love that. It'll make me very unhappy, though. Do people eat acorns in real life? How many of you have ever had an acorn? All right. We've got a handful right there. I want to be careful here because some of them could be sprinters. And I do not want to trigger that. I do not want to get them riled up. That would be very, very bad. To the ground, please. Yep, I knew a queue was coming. That's why we went sneak mode. I knew the queue was inbound. That is why we went sneak mode. And there's Drowsy, too. I knew Oh, I hear them. Yep, I knew it. I knew you were inbound. I knew it. I knew the sprinters were lurking in the shadows. Like this is cobras or something. The little oh my god, they're here. They're like the little snakes that bury themselves in the sand. And then the moment the prey walks by, they pounce. Any squirrels or perhaps chipmunks in the chat? We need your opinion. Honestly, I'd be happy to go squirrel mode. Being a squirrel doesn't sound that bad. Being a squirrel does not seem like it's that unfortunate of a life. We are kind of hitting critical mass here, though. This is a lot of zomboids approaching this area. And I need some finishes. I need a finish. Will I get a finish? It is going to get very dark here in a minute, too. This is going to be really bad. I lost my stone. Thankfully, we have one more stone. Why are we losing health right now? Wait. Where did these scratches come from? Oh, no. Okay. I'm just going to run, I think. I am probably just going to run. And maybe try to find a house to just sneak in there. I don't know. Just running around trying to get some nuts. Dude, it honestly sounds kind of like a peaceful lifestyle. All you care about is, like, getting enough acorns for the winter. I leveled up light footing and sneaking, which means there's a lot of zomboids that I do not see right now. That's really fucking bad. That's disgustingly bad. Is that a barricaded home, though? Oh my gosh, wait, that's kind of value. I mean, that kind of sucks, but it's also kind of nice. I am not going to be able to get into one of these homes. I don't think I'm getting into any of these homes. I think I might be screwed, quite frankly. I don't think I'm getting in here. It's getting dark, so it's definitely been more than 12. Let's get a new Gamba going. Let me try to get a watch, guys. It most likely has been more than 12. But... oh, okay. Well, hold on. You didn't even make any noise. That guy didn't even make any noise. 0 sounds from that sprinter. They're aware. They know. They know. The zomboids are aware. We just keep running. I'm gonna go to that house, even though it's probably not safe. I'm going to hope that things go well for us. That one's a sprinter. Oh no. That's really bad. I'm gonna loop around through the trees. Hopefully they don't spot us. No! No! I knew you were a sprinter! Lock the door! Lock the door! Lock! There's no lock! Ah! I might be able to be okay. Shut everything. Close. Oh my god, I think I'm fucked. I don't think there's any coming back from this. I think there's no coming back from this. I think Wes, yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, no, no, you son of a bitch! What was that groan, dog? 14 hours, yes, voters win. We did not make our stew. Beans was denied his stew. But he did all right. He did okay. I cannot believe it. That is so unfortunate, dog. There were so many. There were so many, dude. How do you counter that? How do you possibly counter that? No stew for Bean. Stew denial. It's disgusting. I feel ill at the thought of them taking my stew away from me. At least now we're a Zomboid. We have a lot of friends now, at least. I get to carry this cool camo backpack for the entirety of my life now. A lovely little treat. A lovely little treat indeed. We run it back. We run it back, team. We run it back. But before I run it back, though, I'm going to take, I think, like a quick 1 to 2 minute break just to grab something as a little snack and walk around for a moment. I'm going to leave you guys with a quick video from Hope for the Day. There's another video I would like to show you from Hope for the Day. We are $250 away from our $1,000 goal. It would be awesome if we could hit it. If we hit 1,000, we will be doing a massive stream in July that is going to be the Blind Beaver Challenge, where I will be blindfolded. I'll have a friend with me. We're going to be playing Zomboid, probably some finals, maybe some DayZ, maybe some other games, who knows, and I'm going to have to complete a barrage of challenges in one sitting while blindfolded, while my friend is there acting as my eyes. So I will be right back. I'll leave you guys with a quick video, and I will return in 1 minute. When the video ends, by the way, it might stay as a black screen because I will have to come back and like manually swap it. So if it goes black screen, don't worry, that is normal. I'll just be right back, okay? Thank you very much for your support already, though, team. All right.
Mental health is very serious, and it can get very serious, and it can be very scary, and people don't want to talk about that.
For them, it's often bullshit, or it's just in my head.
They were afraid of it. When people think mental health, they automatically think like straitjacket, padded room.
I didn't have a proper outlet or a proper voice for a lot of things that I was feeling inside.
I've always had trouble with anxiety, depression.
And my last year of middle school was my first suicide attempt.
I was at a dark point in my life as well, but I managed to overcome with the help of friends, of course, and then also talking and sharing.
Asking for help is what saved my life.
If you're really lost and you don't know what to do, you can build on that and you can learn.
When I started talking about what I felt, it became a huge relief because they were incredibly understanding.
Talk about things. Just talk.
You can make it acceptable to not be okay.
It's okay not to be okay.
It is okay when you need okay to feel it.
Ce n'est pas mal de ne pas se sentir bien.
It's okay not to be okay, it really is.
Hello there. I hope you guys liked that video. I'm sorry. Beaver left us panic. I'm sorry, guys. I had to step away. I got myself a devil dog. I got myself a devil dog. It's actually, this one is flat. I don't know what's going on with this devil dog. Did I get a bad devil dog? What the fuck? I don't trust this devil dog. Thankfully, I got 2. Wait, why are they all flat? What is going on with these devil dogs? They're all, like, smushed. I don't know what is going on with the devil dogs. I do not trust them like this. That's okay, though. I got my snack, and I ran right back up, team. I'm gonna eat for just, like, 5 seconds, okay? We will jump back into the gaming, of course, in just a moment, but I am quite hungry. I am quite hungry today. What's a devil dog? It's like a little cake with frosting inside. Like a little... I don't know what you would call it. Yeah, it's like a cake with frosting in the middle. Like a little cake sandwich. That's how they are meant to be now? That is a lie. These are not meant to be flat. That is not meant to be flat, team. Bob the Bebop, by the way, thanks for the 10 stream streak. How are you, how's your day going so far, Beaver? What's with the Chaos mod? Joined late, so I missed out. So, the Chaos mod is a mod that I am working on with Authentic Peach. It's currently in development, but it adds in passive, wacky effects that could happen, along with, for today's stream, when you donate $5 to Hope for the Day, you can choose to trigger either a positive or negative effect on our playthrough. And right now, we are about to start a new run because I just lost my last one. I don't know if we go West Point. I'm going to be honest. I think we go Rosewood if we're going to be playing very high population. We have done West Point so much now that it is disgusting. Genuine question. How do you play this game and not get super duper bored? I played it in 1 hour and I'm super bored. How do I boost my attention span? What I do to keep myself engaged so much is roleplay. It's all about coming with a character you would admire, that you like, and then also with that character having a storyline, having some sort of connection to it that is more than just let me survive as long as possible. That is key. That is a big key. By the way, it looks like we just had a donation come in for Hope for the Day. That is very nice. Let's take a look at the donation really quick. Thank you very much. It is from Ling Angi. Hopefully I said that name correctly. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I probably pronounced it incorrectly. Lin Aggie is probably the more correct way to say it. Thank you very much for the $50 donation to Hope for the Day. That is very generous of you. I do appreciate that. You left a message. Let's go ahead and read your message really quick. Thank you so very much again. You wrote, great cause and super cool to support an organization from my home city, Chicago. Let's go. I know it can be hard sometimes, but never give up. It does get better, even if slowly. Please enjoy 5 positive and 5 negative. 5 of each. I like that. Thank you very much, Lynn. That is very generous of you. $50 donation. Helping us get closer to the $1,000 goal we're aiming for. That is very nice of you. We'll start that up. We'll start in Rosewood for this playthrough for sure. Absolutely. That is incredible. We're going to be doing, of course, the usual chaos control sandbox settings. Very high population. Low random chance of sprinters. I must eat this now. Hold on. Oh. It's kind of mid. It was Express in chat. Hello there. Sorry, I really should not be eating on stream. I hate eating on stream, but I am absolutely starving right now. Now let's feed my gambling addiction. The prediction is running, team. I'll quickly flick through all of the settings. We're doing rare across the board. We have the water and electricity won't go off, but we do have house alarm set to very often. Somehow we did not run into a single house alarm. I don't know how we did that. I guess we just got incredibly lucky. I don't know. Much respect for helping out this charity. If I had money, I'd donate. No worries. Do not feel pressured, guys, to donate at all. I understand everybody's going through different situations. Only donate if you have the ability to and you're willing. It is a great cause. I highly encourage you all, if you are able to contribute, consider doing so. But of course, just tuning in and watching is supporting in a way as well, because we're able to get the word out a little bit more about Hope for the Day. So do not feel bad. Thank you again, though, Express, for the donation earlier. It's a rare beaver eating on stream moment. It's kind of gross, though. Oh. Plus, like, I don't know. Never mind. Another alien? Do we go again with another alien? I might have to. Pixie, welcome in. It's a sign. We might have to, Tolrails. This guy's name is Doyle. Doyle the alien. Also with chops. I like him. I like him. What does the 14 mean when you have another option for 2 or 6? So you can actually set it to go out, I think, on a specific day using that option. But if you leave it, if you, like, change the bottom one to be random, I think that overrides the top one. I'm actually not 100% certain on that, because I have not fiddled with the build 42 settings too much. But, yeah, I think 2 to 6 months overrides whatever that is. New role, still an alien? Indeed. Maybe don't dilute the brand by picking alien again so soon. Well, it's a sign, though, because after we're done with Zooplar, we're not going to have another alien run. For at least a long time. This is a fine spawn? Yeah, that's actually a good spawn. I forgot we're Rosewood now. I was about to say, this is a bad spawn, but it's actually good. Frying pan is lovely, team. We love that. Very, very nice. A pickle, yogurt, and grapefruit. Thank you. That'll be handy. Let's go ahead and start off with 2 positives. 2 positive effects right away from Express. Boom. My little babies. Oh. I want to pet the sheep. Aliens are big fans of sheep. We love that. 2 positive big booms. Boom, boom. The positive ones are high pitch. The negative ones are low pitch. Boom, boom. One more. We get former scout as a trait, which did not actually land in our thing. We were kind of robbed there. I'm not gonna lie. But that's okay. In development, mod team. In development. There will be minor bugs. I did get a mouse as well. I don't think I can carry the mouse with me, though. Maybe I can try. Where's the mouse right now? Did it go down the stairs? Knowing the mouse, it probably did. Maybe it didn't. Is that a screwdriver on the ground? It is not. Medium handle. A hammer would be useful as hell. We'll take that. We'll try that. What is the longest you've survived? 7 months, 29 days, team. 7 months, 29 days. Is this going into the Zooplar's lore? No, this is just a one-off character, team. It's just funny to imagine that there's other aliens on the planet that just, like, no one ever realizes. No one ever notices, you know? What chaos are we getting up to today? The chaos mod, as I previously described. Wacky effects, both positive and negative. And then there are passives. However, the passives, like, other than the weather effects, really aren't doing anything right now. Unfortunately, I think they're a little bugged. Oh. Also, we do have random sprinters and random door opening zombies. Clearly, this one is not a door opening. Okay. Oh. There we go. I want to try to keep the animals in the building. I would love if we could have a bunch of animals in here and just keep them safe. Be careful talking about the aliens. They're gonna cut off your live. Am I getting too close to the source? I might be. Hello from France. How are you doing there? Welcome in. We just got another donation. I will read that in just a moment after I'm done dealing with this insane sprinting zomboid charging directly towards me. Thank you very much for your donation, though, to Hope for the Day. We'll review that. Oh, another one. A second one has arrived. Mr. President, another sprinter is chasing after my character. Stop. 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 Oh my god, stop. He doesn't fall. This guy's fucking good with it. He knows how to run. He's a track star, I guess. I have to give up on that building for now. Honestly, even Rosewood kind of sucks on very high population. We're gonna go for this building. That building right there. Gonna be one probably contesting us. If I sneak in through the back, they might not know, though. Hopefully this window's easy to open. Come on. Come on, Doyle. Thank you. God, that was disgusting. Already hitting critical mass so early on. They know. Somehow they know. Oh my god, somehow they know. Somehow they know. Everybody's spamming W. Ellie. Did Ellie do a donation? Again, I will read it in just a moment, guys. I'm a little worried for our well-being of Doyle currently. I almost wish I invited a friend to help me out with reading off. Oh, that's really bad. That's incredibly bad right now. I need pushes. Where are the pushes? No, those are... I might be dead. No, it never opened! We somehow escaped. I don't know how we did that. I deserve another good thing. I get a baseball bat. You know what? I will take that over a lacrosse stick. Thank you. That is actually nice to have. And I was going to say, let's go over to that fence and fight over there. But then there were like 5 zombies sitting there. So let's not actually do that at this moment in time. Let's instead go into here. Why is this so scary? Because we are quite literally on the verge of death. Oh. Hello. Oh. Oh, did she give up? Her friend knows, and now she knows because of it. You don't get to act as if you're intelligent enough that you saw me come in here, okay? That's all I'm saying. Alright, another. Another one. Oh, the same bag as before. Camo backpack. Another one, please. For Doyle. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's shut this really quick. Oh. Oh, well. Alright. Surely no one else will know. You get to have lovely frozen ice cream now. That's tasty, isn't it? You like that ice cream, don't you? They're gonna break that window. I don't know if it's better to fight them here or not. We have no... Oh, well, I guess we're fighting. How many more will know? How many more will know? You should play Kenshi. I plan on doing that soon, team. Once I get my eye surgery, that is one of the games we will be checking out. Kenshi and RimWorld are like top of the list. I think that window just broke. Yeah, that window just broke. Oh, they're in. Nice, good hits. If I'm able to actually clear this area, we might have something. That's really fucking bad. They just opened that. That's really bad. I'm gonna try and make it work. Oh, that's... No, I can't make it work. I can't. I was hoping I was gonna be able to make it work. I can't make that work. I cannot make that. We worked so hard to get that house. And the door opening zomboids change everything. Come on. Oh my god. Okay, get this guy. Hold on. I promise you guys I am not ignoring your messages. I am just so focused on the well-being of our friend Doyle. Nothing else matters right now to me. Oh my gosh. I've never seen a zomboid just sitting right in front of the door. It's been a long time since I've experienced that. Okay. I'm glad that we took care of that door. Let's get this one. I think they're on all of the window. Dude, is this window just completely broken? I couldn't open it from either side. I've never experienced that with a window. You're not going anywhere. None of you are going anywhere. You don't go anywhere either. That. How did you get up? What is going on? What is happening? I need something positive now. Oh, we're dead. I need God mode, please. Please. Oh my God. Animals. No. No, I don't get God mode. No, I don't get God mode. I don't get God mode. Okay. We just had donations come in from Hope for the Day. I'm going to refresh and look at them now. And I'm really hoping that at least one of them has positive in their message. Let's hope. Let us hope, team. All right. Let me... Hold on. Did I miss a lot of messages? Wait. I don't think I did. Wait, hold on. Team, we had $10 coming from Under Us. Thank you very much, Under Us, for the $10 donation. No message provided. Ellie with a $5 donation. That's very nice of you. And then Stink Buggin just now with a $5 donation. Thank you, all three. I have to ask, do any of you want to give me a positive thing, maybe, for your donations? To maybe keep our friend going, you know? Because, we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it, guys. If any of you would be willing to do that for our friend. Because, if we don't get God mode now, I think, we might be screwed. One moment, says Bob. Guys, it's okay. The next positive effect we get, I guarantee you, is going to be God mode. I promise. Thanks so much for all the follows on YouTube as well. I do appreciate that. How are you doing, by the way, Natchi? Do negative, guys. Please don't torture me with negative. Any yesers in the chats? How do you do that? You can just let me know, Stinkbuggin, because you've already donated $5, so I will allow you. If you would like it, I just need you to say you allow it, and I will do it, and hopefully get God mode to stay alive. That would also potentially fix our endurance issues. I don't know. Yeah, we're done for, though. What do I get for my 10? You can choose either one positive, one negative, or two positives, two negatives. Yes, positive, Stinkbuggin, thank you. Okay, if we do not get God mode on the first try, I think we might be dead. I got hunger and thirst. It refilled my hunger and thirst. At least you died with a full tummy. Indeed, drunk stormtrooper. How are you doing? Rosewood was absolutely the move. It's just, it's not... It's like the moment you hit critical mass, though, with the random sprinters and the fact they can open up doors, it's just, you're done. You were just done. I'm randomizing until I feel... That's... Whoever that is, that's positive as hell. That is positive as hell. Show me the play button. Thank you. I don't know who that was, but that person had to have been positive as hell. I'll take two positives instead. Under Us, I will do that the moment I load in. I still owe a lot of negatives, too. I still owe many negatives. So maybe we start with negatives. Oh my god, it's another alien. What the hell? Dog, we keep getting aliens. I'm Warren Howes. I like that name a lot, actually. I love that name a lot. He looks like a relative of Zooplar. It's like Zooplar's father or something. I actually love this guy. I really hope he does not die like the other one did. At least we're getting a weapon. Well, we had weapon last time, too. It just... Oh, hold up. Oh, they're on that window. Okay. That's fine. Canned spaghetti bolognese. Nothing in the fridge at all. The fridge is barren. Let's start with the negatives, team. 9 zombies were spawned around us. And certainly they were. It looks like none of them happened to... What the hell was that? Oh my god, he's still alive. Oh! I don't know what's happening anymore. I feel like the hitboxes are completely broken right now. Oh, no. Thank you for going to the door instead of the window. Oh, he got up. He got up. I need the weapon in my hand now. Okay. I'm going to shut this. And I'm going to go for the other window now. Because they are over here. Hello. Nope. No. I'm eating the last of my devil dog. I will take a positive. Ellie, I can do that. Let me... hold... It's really bad for us right now. I think they broke a window. Yes, they did. No. Thank you. Alright, let's get rid of the sprinter now. Go to the ground. Thank you. Oh, no. Dude, he fell out? Alright. That's not great. That's not great either. That's really bad. How did that... The rotation. Are any of them door openers? No? Alright, we're out. We are out. I owe you guys more negatives, though. There's another negative. That's a Q. Broke my M9 pistol. Not like I intended to use it anyways, quite frankly. But still a bit unfortunate. For sure. Alright, you can relax, little buddy. You can relax. I think I owe 2 more negatives, if I'm not mistaken. And now I'm drunk. And I'm drunk again. Max drunk twice in a row. How do we do it? Gracie, by the way, thank you very much for the raid of 5. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? How was your stream, Gracie? Drunk and drunk. Is there any better way to do it, team? Is there any better way to do it? Thank you very much for the raid again, though. Where are they banging on? Oh, that one can open up doors. Good for them. Shut that again. Are they good at opening doors here? I feel like one of them is going to be good at opening doors there. I'm out. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I'm not doing that. I depart. I'm going to turn into Matt Damon in The Departed. I will be departing. Thank you. What up, Void? How's it going? Why are you greenish blue? I am an alien team. Oh my god, they're inbound. Dear god, they're coming. Been right at the end, but such is life. It do be happening like that. I have lost my playthroughs numerous times tonight. We have not been able to survive. That's crazy. Don't do it. You don't do it. I said don't do it. Okay. No sprinters. We've been dealing with random sprinting zombies that can also open up doors and windows. So that has been a lot of fun on top of the chaos mod we're doing as well. So surviving a full day would be like a miracle. What up, by the way, Marty? How's it going? They are not all sprinters, no. But we just have random sprinters enabled right now. Thank you very much for the donation to Hope for the Day, whoever that is. I will check that in just a moment. Once I am done dealing with these rapscallious creatures. Go to the ground. Thank you. Don't get up. Don't get up. We're not done here. If I can actually fight on this road and take control of this road, we might be fine. We might be okay. For anybody curious, by the way, in case you just tuned in or you're from the raid, we are actually doing a charity stream today. We are fundraising for Hope for the Day. It is an organization based in Chicago, all about empowering conversations around mental challenges and letting people know that it's okay to not be okay, okay? If you are considering suicide, if for whatever reason you are in that dark spot, there are many resources. There's a lot of educational material out there on the Hope for the Day website. You can learn a lot. They do a lot of outreach as well. Never do that, team. Never do it, okay? It is not the right answer. It's never the right answer. I should not be running back this way. I don't know where I'm going, quite frankly. I think I've hit critical mass again. I need to get to a building and rest for a second. Do you think they're bad down here again? Thank you, by the way, Robo Nubatron, for the Prime Gaming resub for 6 whole months. How are you doing? Thanks so much for the sub. Welcome in. For anybody curious, by the way, just as a heads up, while I do appreciate the subs, I just want to make it very clear, if you do a sub or bits, it does not go to the charity team. So if you want to do a donation to the charity, please make sure you are doing it through the Tiltify link, !charity. Otherwise, it does not go to Hope for the Day. Speaking of Hope for the Day, let me actually check, before we continue getting assaulted by Zomboids, those donations recently. Welcome in, by the way. Are there any usernames left? Let's take a look at those recent donations. Neo came in with a $5 donation. Thank you very much for that. Let's read your message, Neo. Neo writes, glad to help support the cause and now take a negative. As you command, we take a negative. We also had a donation come in from Hermits. $5 as well, saying 1 positive. We can do 1 positive as well. Thank you for the positive. Helping our friend live just a little bit longer. And then just now, we had another donation come in from Mike for $25. No message attributed to the donation. But thank you so very much, Mike, for the donation. That's very generous of you. If you are in chat, if you would like to count it towards one of the positive or negative traits, you can just let me know. I just need to know it's you. It is up to you. Thank you, everybody. You would like positives? 5 positives, so be it. 1, 2, 3, 4. We leveled up Taylor. Oh, that's bad. Oh my god. Okay, we nearly died. I should not be that zoomed in. There's a lot of them over here. Didn't really expect that, quite frankly. There's sprinters as well. They are sprinting. And then 5. We're all better. I have been saved. Everything is better. Thank you. Oh, to the fence. Play on the fence 100%. We got a hunting knife out of this, too. Don't. Oh, my gosh. Don't get up. Thank you. Would have loved to have gotten my endurance recharged, but that's okay. I do owe 1 negative for Neo. That is breaking my M9 magazine. You've destroyed one of my magazines. Well, what actually did you? Oh, this one is broken. Okay. Well, guess I can't use that anymore. We lost the pistol and now we lose the magazines too. Tragic. Very sad day. And then lastly, I think I still actually owe a couple more negatives from prior. So maybe not lastly. Let's continue doing negatives. We have lost light-footed XP. I think we barely had any since we just started the playthrough. We hadn't even sneaking around. Another negative. Oh, a Q. That's actually kind of bad in this situation when we were so close to losing them. Yeah, that's actually quite bad. I'm gonna go into the building. Even though there's really not much in here, at least we can grab like a little water and maybe sit on the chair. That'd be nice. And then lastly, for real this time, I do owe Hermit 1 positive. I got a chocolate bar. Oh my god. Now I eat my chocolate bar. Thank you for the chocolate bar, Hermit. Yummy. That is one of my favorite treats out there. Welcome back, by the way, Prime. How are you doing? Welcome into stream. Oh. Nice. Nice. Keep it up. No door opener on the door. That's lovely. Thank you. You're a zombie? I'm an alien team. Look at my dark black eyes. Those big dark black eyes. Don't get up. Thank you. Should probably remove the broken glass here. Oh. Oh dear. Okay. I'm out. I'm out. I wonder if they will be door openers. We'll find out in a moment. Big stab miss. Sad. Actually, maybe I just keep running. There is a house off in the wilderness over here. That's a sprinter too. That's devastatingly bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's tight. Oh my gosh, that's tight as hell. Where's the building? There's the building. I'm going into the building. I'm going into the building. Please do not be locked. If it is locked, we are dead. If it is locked, we are dead. We're still probably dead. Okay, thankfully, we might have escaped. There's nothing to say about that. We just run now. That was gross. Can I recommend some mods to you? Yes, if you'd like to recommend mods, feel free. In fact, it's probably best if you put them in the Discord community, in the suggestions channel. Oh, hold on. Wait, give me... There we go. There's another house up that way. Oh my gosh, I think it's destroyed or something. That looked unusual. That did not look right. I bet $3 grand on this. Why would you bet $3 grand on me dying when you know I lock in? You know I lock in. This is garbage at this point. So is the ammo, considering we don't have a pistol anymore. I'm gonna do a long loop-de-loop. Alright? We are starting to get slightly moist. Unsurprising given this weather. That is understandable, considering the circumstances. We have just had a new donation come in to Hope for the Day. Let's take a look at that. Who was it? It is loading. That took a moment. It was Molly for $50. Thank you very, very much for the $50 donation to Hope for the Day. That is very generous of you. Let's read your message really quick. You wrote, show me the positives. That's 10 positives. Oh my gosh. You think we get God mode then for a second so I can get out of breath fixed? 1. No, I did not. All my injuries got fixed though. 2. That's injuries healed again. No. 3. I could actually use the meat. I could use the meat. I could use the meat. Thank you. This is helpful. Oh, I think I actually took out its baby. I might have taken out its baby. 50? I saw 5. Wait, is it? No, it is 50. Molly did 50. I thought I made a mistake then all of a sudden. I mean, either way, 5 or 50, it is very appreciative, team. We're in the woods. We are indeed, but we're close to Rosewood. I'm getting rid of this cat, the pig. I'm sorry. The boar, technically. I know. Oh, there it is, too. There's the piglet right there. I kind of am a monster. We'll come back for them later, though. I only see 4. And yes, this building was destroyed. It was on fire. That's lovely. That is lovely, team. Did they actually spot me? Oh, it's 5. My mistake. Thought it was less. Understandable. We reached the 1,000 goal. Is that true? Hold on. I did see we had another donation came in. Let me double check that. Hold on. The last donation was from Jizzy James for $150. Oh my gosh. Jizzy James with a $150 donation. Thank you so very much, Jizzy James. I don't know if that is exactly the top donation of the night, but that is probably close, if not the top donation. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you so very much, Jizzy James. All positive traits. You're saying positive vibes only, so I'm assuming you want all positive traits or positive effects, which would be great. That would actually be very handy. I appreciate that. Holy smokes. Did we act with that? I think we definitely hit the 1,000. Yeah, we have blasted past it. We are at 1,055. Thanks to you, Jizzy James. Thank you so much. That is incredible. Give me one moment. I do have to update the page really quick. Okay, save. Thank you so very much again, guys. Incredible. Incredible. This is a big help for Hope for the Day. You have no idea. So, really quick, because we have managed to go past the 1,000, let's just do a recap of the milestones. We are going to be doing a stream tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. We'll probably start with some Zomboids, then maybe move on to some other games. Who knows? At 2:50, we unlocked a Product Zomboid giveaway. So at the end of the stream tonight, we will actually give away a copy of Product Zomboid to one of you guys in the audience. We are going to be doing a community hangout in July at some point. That'll be scheduled soon, but we're going to play games together. We'll do a movie watch-along. We'll chat. We'll hang out. It'll be a whole party on Discord in the community. We're going to be doing the Blind Beaver Stream Marathon soon. That'll be scheduled out in July as well. And now that we have hit our original 1,000 goal, I have upped the goal to 2,000. It would be absolutely bonkers if we hit 2,000. But as 2 extra milestones, at 1,500, I will be doing an entire playthrough on stream where I am forced to use a Steam Deck. I will quite literally get a capture card, hook up my Steam Deck to it, and I will sit here playing Project Zomboid on Steam Deck as a challenge and see how far can I go using controller. So many people always ask, how does controller feel on Zomboid? It has been up and down, but I guess I will have a definitive answer if we manage to hit that. And then for 2,000, we are going to be doing 3 24-karat gold BVAR shirts. Those shirts are on my merch store, and I only give them away for very special occasions, such as tonight. If we were able to hit that milestone, we will be giving 3 of those away to someone in the community as memorabilia for tonight and the efforts we have put forth. Thank you, everybody, for your support. Incredible. This deck does not play nice on Project Zomboid. It is certainly a way to play Zomboid. I don't think it's bad. I think if you're just doing like high population settings, that's when it struggles. That's when it struggles. Also with the frame rate as well. But it is what it is, team. Thank you guys so much, though. Oh my goodness. Incredible. We hit our original goal. Another donation has just arrived. Hold on, let me refresh. Wait a second. They will be going away soon? Okay. I did not announce this. I don't know if this will be the absolute last time we do 24-karat gold shirts, but I am going to be getting rid of them soon and replacing them with a new thing. Which means the 24-karat gold shirts will never come back after that point. Whoever has them, has them. But after that point, no more. I don't think it'll be tonight, but it will be soon. That is a bit of a leak from Jorgs. W leak indeed. Thank you very much. Are there any usernames for the $5 donation? Thanks for the bringing light to this cause, Beaver. Of course. Thank you so much. We just had another donation come in. Let me quickly refresh, see who that was from. Limited edition now? It pretty much was limited edition. It pretty much was. It was from Bob the Bebop. $25. Thank you so very much for the $25 donation. I believe you to be a great streamer and an upstanding guy, Beaver. So thank you for what you do. Feel free to choose your effects. That is very nice of you. I'm not gonna go all positive. I will do negatives, I think, for yours, okay? Because we have so many positives from Jizzy James a moment ago. That was 30 positives, plus I have like another 5 that I'm sitting on. I don't think I have any more negatives to do. So I will have yours be all negative, Bob the Bebop. We had yet another donation come in. Who was that from? I didn't even see the thing pop up on my sidebar over here. It was from Aloe, my man. Thank you very much for the $25 donation as well, Aloe. Incredibly generous of you. Thank you so very, very much for the $25 donation. Oh my goodness. Aloe, in case you aren't aware, you can actually choose if that goes to a positive or negative effect. Every 5 allows you to pick one. It is up to you, of course. If you don't want to do that, that's okay. But it is up to you. You let me know what you would like to do. I missed the goals. What were they? For 1500, we're going to be doing a playthrough of Project Zomboid on stream using Steam Deck. So I will be forced to use controller controls and play at lower FPS. And then for 2000, we're going to be giving away 3 limited edition, very exclusive, very rare 24 karat gold B-Bar shirts. Are they actually made out of gold? No. Important to let you know that up front. They are not actually made out of gold. But they are the rarest item out there within my community. I only give them away on very special occasions, such as tonight. And 3 of you could get them if we manage to raise 2,000 for Hope for the Day. Already, though, I do not want to... Like, I just want to make this very clear, team. Already, you guys have been incredibly supportive, all right? You guys have done insane. Quite frankly, the 2,000 is a bit of a stretch goal. If we were to make it that far, that's insane. That would be incredible. I would love that, obviously. But you guys have already been so incredibly supportive. Hitting 1,000 does a lot of good for Hope for the Day. So thank you to everybody who has chosen to donate. What are the shirt sizes? Any size. You can actually pick what size you need on the store. Have a good night there, Johan. Thanks for tuning in a little bit. Let's go ahead and do a few of those positives. I do have like 35 positives. So 1, oh, more animals. Go free, my children. Go free. 2, got a hunting knife again. So I have a second one as a backup. Cool. 3, hello there, cow. 4, no longer hungry or thirsty. 5, I level up glassmaking. Sure. Whatever you say, game. Was kind of hoping to get rid of out of breath. Once again, I'm denied the only thing I really want. I would also love if I were to get, like, I don't know. It'd be nice to get a katana. Maybe. What did we hit last time? I want to say we hit 1,300-ish, I think. 13 to somewhere in that range. Does light level and or losing your glasses in Project Zomboid make reading take longer? Not to my knowledge, no. Glasses only matter for short-sighted, and that is it, to remove the debuff. I don't think reading glasses actually give you an improvement to your reading speed. That actually would be kind of sick if they did. That'd actually be kind of, like, it would make them more useful than just, like, appearance-based. Maybe that should be the case. I think it would actually be lovely if this game had more effects based on... I don't even know what happened. Is she good? She is not good. Where... I don't know where she went. I have zero clue where she went. I don't know what just happened. I just subscribed to YouTube. Thank you very much for the sub, Hasune. That's very generous of you. I appreciate the sub. What is the charity for? This charity is called Hope for the Day. They're based over in Chicago. They are an organization, a nonprofit, all about empowering people to have healthy conversations around mental challenges you might be facing, and letting people know that it's okay to not be okay. They're all about proactive suicide prevention. They are all about making sure you get the help you need before you make a horrible, horrible decision. If you were in that mindset, of course. Did she ragdoll? I think she did ragdoll, and I don't know why. Oh, she's back. Wait, she's not back. What the hell? Never mind. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. Stabbed her into another universe. I guess so. Maybe I beamed her up using my mothership. My alien mothership. Okay, there's a lot more over here. We're actually making good progress, though, on, like, clearing this area. A worn lead pipe. Tragic. Here, we'll fall back a little bit. I do need to rest, though. So maybe I should have taken that opportunity to rest. Let's do one negative from Bob the Bebop. Oh. I broke my ID card. What I know of human civilization, that's very important. I'm going to have to go through a whole process now to get that back. I have to go to the DMV, bring my birth certificate, bring a whole bunch of stuff. Hey, Beaver, can you make a video where you throw rocks at pure chaos? I can absolutely try. I can surely try. I can absolutely try. Another negative, please. Hey! Oh, don't love that. That could be bad. That could be bad, but probably not. I'm going to rest for a second. I really want to try to get rid of my out of breath. Oh, I thought I saw them in there. There we go. Okay, no more out of breath. Thank you. I do need a watch, too, just so we can tell when we've survived 12 hours. None of these guys have watch. Oh, hello there. Maybe you have a watch. I think you do, actually. Is that one on your wrist? Rolly on her wrist. Rolly on her wrist. We love that. Guys, if you could have any watch, what would you get? An AP? Would you get a Rolex? Or would you get like a basic Casio watch? Or maybe you'd want a smartwatch. Maybe you'd want like an Apple Watch. I want my watch to be able to take phone calls, personally. Goodbye. A Patek. Ooh. That is a fancy watch. The Minecraft watch. From McDonald's. The Happy Meal watch. Huge golden band on my wrist so I can sell it for something useful. Hopefully not too huge that it weighs you down and you can't run anymore. I don't know. I've never been a huge watch person, personally. The Zomboid had a hatchet. I feel like we're gonna get a katana. I have 30 more positives to go. I could burn through them all if I wanted right now. I think what I'm going to do, my plan... Oh, that's bad. Well, my plan is right now, is I'm going to try and clear out this area. And I'm going to try to get back into the other house. See, that's, like, not acceptable at all. That's not acceptable at all. Good push. Love that. Good finish as well. Thank you very much. What's your name again? Warren? I love that, Warren. Thank you. There's a helicopter flying very low over my house right now. That is very low. I don't know what the hell that was all about. That was very low. Helicopter event in real life. Don't love that. I have a spiritual homage of the AP that I made. Really? Is it nice? Does it actually tell the time? Or is it just kind of like more of a bracelet? You know, I've actually never been in the basement of a house that has burned down. It looks like even the basement will burn down. That kind of... Can I crawl through this? No, I guess not. They thought of everything. Even the basement burned down. That's a little wild. Oh well. I only have dumb watches. I don't... I had an Apple Watch for a little bit. It was useful when I worked for Honda, for sure. But now that so much like, everything I do is basically work at home, like, other than when I go to TwitchCon or whatever, or, like, special trips like that. So I feel like I don't need a smartwatch. Nor do I need a watch, period, quite frankly, because I have my phone with me all the time. To the ground, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I think we can start working our way back over to the other house. Hopefully it's not gross over there. We will see. Sekio parts and sides, black with small rows, gold accents here and there, inside a skeletonized movement. Ooh. That is quite fancy, though. It's always nice to build things yourself, too. I won't lie, like, as much as I'm not a watch person, I do find it kind of unique how they're developed. Like, the fact that, like, mechanical watches can even be created. The science behind it, all the different gears and stuff that goes into creating a watch, it actually is kind of special. I can see why people value them so highly, is I guess what I would say. I did not mean to do that, but thankfully you did not hurt yourself. They broke down this glass sliding door. This house is not as safe as I thought it was. Wait, they didn't. It was a door opening Zomboid instead. Interesting. Smartwatches are stupid in my opinion. Why don't you like smartwatches? I think the one thing I did not like about my smartwatch is how much it had to be charged. Having to take off a watch, like, if I get a watch, I don't want to have to take it off. Oh, I knew you were a sprinter. I heard you groaning like a sprinter. Go to the ground, please. Thank you. God, that took way too long. That took way too long. Go to the ground. I don't know why they're acting like this. Cooperate. Thank you. Turn off the TV. We're going to draw over more. They are going to town on the... out there on that garage door. Oh, God. I don't know how many more are out front. But... oh, alright. Well, now we have our answer at least. Here, we'll bring them around. We will bring them around. Come here. Oh, that's a sprinter. Wasn't even aware there was a sprinter in the mix. Hope you have a good night. Thank you, Miguel. I appreciate that. Oh, she is very resilient. There we go. Never mind. She was not very resilient whatsoever. Not very resilient whatsoever. To the ground. Thank you. Perfect. Digital watch. Don't need it anymore. How long have we been alive for? Are we almost 12 hours in? 9 hours. And I have so many positive traits that, quite frankly, I think yes voters are like guaranteed a W at this point. Don't hold your breath, no voters. Something horrible could still happen. But I would feel pretty comfortable if I were a yes voter right now. I would feel quite happy. Perfect. Thank you. Perfect. Yeah, we're coming back. We just had to get somewhere kind of quiet. That's it. And I love that hat. It might be better than my cowboy hat, quite frankly. I might need to steal that hat. That, oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I nearly died. I nearly died. This is dull. You know what, we're just gonna swap. I'm going to get so many weapons from the positives. I'm waiting for when we get into this house and we're like actually safe. I'm just gonna drop them all. I'm gonna do a giant bomb of like 15 positives and see what we get. Okay. We're chill. Do you have good cooking skills in the game? We just started this playthrough, so we have like 0 skills on everything. We're not really even doing like a survival playthrough with what we've got going on. Like, it's kind of a surprise we've survived as long as we have already. There's so much food in here too. Wow, I'm actually kind of shocked to see all that. Don't die for the hat. Guys, what else would we die for? As an alien, the only 2 things I care about in life are funny hats to disguise myself or drinking milk. Those are like my 2 priorities. Number 3, taking over planet Earth, of course, but 1 and 2, like, over everything. Okay, that looks nice as hell. That is nice. I gotta say, that is nice. That is so nice. Okay. Let me go ahead, eat the cereal. I gotta drink some water in a moment as well, but we'll see. We are in Rosewood, yes. That's actually crazy you identified that. Good for you. That is stunning, thank you. He does look good. He does look quite good, team. Alright. Well, I think unless there's, like, someone hiding, which there totally could be people hiding, we'll still... we'll check the basement in a minute, but... just want to make sure this is all clear. We've actually might be fine. We might be completely okay. Toothbrush, no thank you. This was broken, sadly. We'll have to barricade that up later. Not a bad start, though. Where's the light? Oh, there it is. It's hiding on me. I see. Alright, let's rest on the chair. And we are going to do 15 positives now. Now that we have survived that entire onslaught, we do 15. 1, 2. We level up napping, sure. Not the end of the world to get that, I guess, but would have hoped for better. Give me katana. I know you can do it. 3. I got self-defense class. What the hell is that? Self-defense class? Does that give me skills in something? I have no idea what that did. That might have been bugged as well. I don't know. 4. Right now. No longer hungry or thirsty. Sure. 5. We level up napping. So we got level 2 napping. Amazing. 6. We got an adrenaline junkie. I know that one worked earlier. Did that give me it? Yep. Adrenaline junkie. 7. Oh. Did a sheep... sheep?
Hey!
Oh, it was hiding in the bed. Hello there, little sheep. 8. Animal... oh, I can take care of you better now. Isn't that great? Oh, this little guy is so excited. Here you go, little buddy. Oh, scratching his back. Scratching his back. Look at that little guy, though. Oh. Hold on. We gotta enhance further. We have to enhance further. We have to. Just so cute. Oh, dude. Oh my gosh. I forgot napping was a thing. It's gonna be one of those skills that, like, you will not care about until you run into one recipe that you want to craft that requires it. I love that little cow. Alright, we were at 8, I believe. 9. 10. What did that give us? Fitness XP, okay. 11. 12. Oh. Oh! Little babies. What are those? Are those baby turkeys? Wait a second. What the hell? We have a piglet and then 2 baby turkeys and a mouse. 13. More animals. 14. More animals. 15. No items whatsoever. No katana. I mean, at least I have a lot of animal skill, you know? I guess we'll sleep. We'll get through the evening. This is a rare opportunity where we could sleep. Although now I don't need to sleep anymore. Now I don't have to sleep anymore. That's their home. They can stay in there. We'll probably go move forward then. At this point, the yes voters, I think, have gotten their payout. Yes, they have. 12 hours survived. Congratulations to the yes voters. You still have like 15 more? I do, but I didn't want to do them all at the same time. I also have 4 more negatives I have to do, so we're going to do those negatives now, probably. Ready? 1.
Hey!
Oh, well, that guy was coming over before I screamed, so that's fine. Okay. Let's see what else we got going on. 3. I am starving now. See, that's why I didn't want to do all the negatives. 4. And we'll do numero 5. Hey! Another Q. Okay. I gotta go back inside, though, to take care of my hunger and thirst. We didn't even get, like, a cheeseburger. I'm honestly shocked we did not get any of that. Not a single item. It was all skills or anything like that. That is a lot of water we're consuming. Oh, a whole loaf of bread. Very good. That's the proper way you eat a loaf of bread as well. This guy is knowledgeable. All that animal skill got you looking like Snow White. I look just like Snow White, don't I? The resemblance is uncanny, isn't it? Sprinter had a digital watch. I have a digital watch. We already have digital watches, team. I'm still starving from eating my lovely loaf of bread. How could I still be starving with my succulent loaf of bread consumed? That doesn't make any sense. Nothing of value in here, sadly. Just a little bit more water to drink, though. This is an odd... Why would they have a basement like this? This is kind of a weird basement. I don't know. Never mind. Anyways, I do need to use more positives to see if I get food. 1. I got a hunting knife again. Cool. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Thank you. I have 6 more left. That took way too many. Oh, that took way too many. At least I have all the animals I can butcher up elsewhere. I have the cow over here, right? Even though we were completely drunk. It's hard to tell where the cow is, actually. Where's the cow? It was up that way. Never mind. It was up this way. I remember now. I remember. There are the zomboids. Where are the cows? Still up this way. Damn, we went pretty far up. I didn't realize. Alright. Hopefully we get a lot of meat from the zomboid. Or, not the zomboid, the cow. This is kind of a weird basement. It's basically the same as my parents' basement. I mean, I guess I've never seen a basement like that in this game before. Normally they are a little bit more specialized. That one felt very... I don't know. Very general. Very broad. You know what I mean? What is happening? We're doing the Chaos mod today, team. We're checking out a new mod that's in development that I'm working on with Authentic Peach. That, I'm gonna be honest, like, I think it definitely needs a lot more work. I think I would have liked to have shown it in a better light with more passive effects for sure. I feel like the passive effects right now that are working are just like the weather effects. And a lot of the other stuff that we had in mind did not make the cut for tonight. But, I mean, I think this gives you a good idea of what you can expect with the final mod. It definitely will be on the workshop. And when the final mod is done, we will definitely do a proper playthrough and a proper, like, celebratory thing. But I think this is a great mod to check out, especially for tonight with the charity stream, you know? I'm sure the animals ran out at this point. Oh, maybe not. I guess I actually locked them in here. Can they not crawl out through the window? Okay, this... I feel bad for the baby deer. Oh. Wait! There was a little baby raccoon. Hold on, I want to go... No! Do not let them out. Where's the baby raccoon? Wait, can I pick up the white-tailed fawn? Hold up. Yo! Thank you very much, Peak Juice, for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Como the Dragon, Rebel, Dusty Pinky, Miklos, Burnt Orange, and Slick. If you guys are in chat, be sure to thank the Juice That's very, very kind of you, Peak. I appreciate it very, very much. Enjoy the gifted subs, everybody you get. I don't know where the raccoon went. I thought it was in the bush, but apparently not. Oh. I can pick up the baby deer. Hold on. The baby deer is going to go into the bedroom with us. No one out. No one leaves. Let me drop the baby deer in here. The poor little squeaks it makes. Oh. It's so panicked. Just be calm, little buddy. It's okay. They're freaking out too much. They're freaking out too much. The raccoon is inside. Where'd the raccoon go then? Wait, was that the raccoon a moment ago? Did I just see it? Oh, there you are, little baby raccoon. Oh, you're quick. Wow, you're quick. Dude, he's so quick. How are you supposed to catch that raccoon? How is someone supposed to catch the raccoon? I don't know how anybody would do that. Let's go ahead and cook up all the food we collected. At least now, we will not have to worry about food. Like, ever again. With a bullet. That's kind of dark. Damn. Indeed, Sunthor. Guys, for anybody curious, we are fundraising today for Hope for the Day. We have managed to raise over $1,000, which is absolutely incredible. I really do appreciate the support from all of you guys on that. Every $5 donated to the charity will get you guys the ability to pick either a random positive or negative effect to be applied to my character. And we need to wash up too. Now that I think about it, we are looking very dirty. There we go. That's a little bit better. Oh, cooked. Cooked. Oh, we nearly burnt the food. Wow, we nearly burnt the food. That would have been very bad. Let's go ahead and wash myself now. All better. Look at that. All clean. The shirt is a little ruined. Maybe we can get a new shirt, but... The animals. What did they do? It's okay. It's alright, little buddy. Don't worry. You're gonna be fine. Don't worry. Oh, it's so sad. What? It burns! It was not fucking burnt a minute ago. It was not burnt a minute ago. I swear to God, it was not burnt a minute ago. I'm eating it anyways. You cannot deny me my popcorn. I'm actually disgusted that it burnt. That was not burnt when I pulled it out. When I pulled it out, it was perfect. Quite literally perfect. And the game is now telling me, no, it is not perfect. The lies. The lies being spread on the internet. Disgusting. Let me go ahead, pet the piglet. Hello there, little buddy. Would you like to come inside? You know what? You get to come inside. Here. Oh. Maybe he did not want to come inside. I don't think he wanted to come inside at all. I don't know if he wanted to come inside at all. Here. This is your new home. I know. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. I know. Let me go ahead. Oh, that's right. The bathroom window is broken. You gotta be a little careful about that. I would love to go to sleep. Don't know if there's any pills in here. Ooh, umbrella that's closed, though. I could use that as a spear. Maybe I just go fight some more zomboids really quick to get tired, you know? And then we can come back. Although it is quite dark out there. Oh, this isn't regular darkness. This is advanced darkness. I think going out into the woods right now is a really bad idea, actually. Because we know there are zomboids in the woods. We know they are in the trees. So, I think I will... Oh, no, they're escaping. One of them escaped. I don't know which one it was. It was the mouse. No. Stop. Come here. Coming back inside. This is the safe room, okay? You're safe as long as you're in here. As long as you're in here, no one can hurt you. Alright? There you go, little buddy. All better. We'll just super speed through time. And maybe I do, like, a workout or two, you know? Maybe I do sit-ups. An hour of sit-ups. Nothing like doing an hour of workout while surrounded by all your little animal friends, you know? The zomboids are in the trees. Can they climb? They like to hide in the trees. They like to just sit in the trees, you know? I wouldn't necessarily say they can climb them, but they know how to position their body just right so you can't see them. The piglet was pig-napped every now and then. I have to do it for their betterment team, all right? For their betterment. What up, by the way, Paulek? How are you doing? Lock your doors? I did not even think about that. I can't lock my bedroom door. I cannot lock the bedroom door. But I can lock the front door. They could still just open up the windows is the issue, and there's no way to lock the windows. There really should be a way to lock the windows. But I don't know. Don't escape. Are these guys okay? What's going on with them? Oh, they're just chilling. Okay, I thought they were dead, dude. They're just chilling. They're hanging out. Alright, back to an hour of sit-ups. Thank you. My workout was rude. Dude, this deer is just going back and forth. The poor deer. I actually feel bad for the deer. Look at him go! What is he doing? What is the deer doing? Like, eventually you have to get tired, right? You gotta fall asleep eventually, yes? He's just got infinite energy, I guess. Roach, how are you doing? Sleepy time awaits for Zooplar team. Alright. Let me go ahead, drink a little water. And we can get back out there. Good to see you, though, adorable Roach. Hope you're well. It has anxiety. What would you have anxiety about, little buddy? You're here to be... Here, let me... I can't even pet the fawn. This is one of the few animals you're not allowed to pet. You can pet the rat, but I can't even pet the deer. Which is absurd, in my opinion. Oh, well. Let's go ahead. Get back out there. So, I think I still have, I believe, 6 positives I can use. Let's go ahead and use one of them now. I got Gymnast. That actually helps with my Nimble. Yeah, that helps with the Nimble skill. Was kind of hoping for Katana. But, oh well. We'll take it, I guess. I'm shocked to see, like, no one over here. Well, never mind. There they are. Hiding in the trees, as I told you they would be. As I told you they would be. This is why we did not go out at night. You have a bunch of skills now? Well, we do indeed from having all those positive effects applied. A lot of level 1 and things. We also have a 3x multiplier on skills. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Finally. Way too long to do that. I don't know. Literally abducted by an alien. You wonder why he's anxious. Okay. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. It is so quiet. This is not normal. This is not at all normal. I guess we can go check the other buildings. Oh. Shut that. Oh my god. Okay, now I know what they were doing. Now I know what the Zomboids were doing. The answer is they were baiting. They were baiting. Is that a nice little dinner set up? What are they doing in this house? Why are there 8 million in this home? What the fuck is happening? No. No. Where? Why were there so many in this house? A dinner party and you weren't invited even though I look fabulous? Not invited, yet I look absolutely the most fabulous out of all of them. That's the key to the house. I need that. And an M9 pistol. Fully loaded? I mean... I will not say no to that. I will also have a delicious steak. We are a little bit peckish early on. I know, they're so rude. Disgusting behavior from them. But what else would we expect from a Zomboid, quite frankly? What else would you expect from a Zomboid? Alright, are there more? They were just, like, hiding in this house. Like, in this room. In particular. I thought I heard one sprinter. No, it was like 5 of them. There's still more. Did you just not get the memo? Your friends were fighting this whole time. No assassination? Can we assassinate? Thank you. Come on, Warren. I need you to do better. I need you to do better. Did the storm stop? Oh, it did. It's foggy weather now. Yet there's no fog. RIP. There, drink up some water. It'll be fine. Alright, what did they cook up for dinner? They had pizza and pork. Wait, this was like a weird... Okay, what was this dinner, actually? Wait, they had wine? This guy had pizza. That one had a pork chop. And then this guy was like, nah, let me have a TV dinner. What exactly was this dinner? Well, now I'm glad I was not invited. I don't know. Do you have a YouTube video and or guides for parties on board? If you are brand new to the game, ! tutorial in chat to go over everything. That's a quick video that goes over everything I'd recommend to a brand new player. If you have a more specific question, though, I can do my best to answer it. Hey, Beaver. Hello there, Bananas. How are you doing? It was a potluck? Yeah, someone definitely drew the short end of the stick there, then. I'll have the pizza. That is the first alien to have... That's not how you grip the pizza. That's not how you grip the pizza. You hold it from the crust, and that's that. I need to fix my UI as well. All better. Barbecue chips as well. I'm too full to eat more? No way. Damn. We've been eating a lot. It's crazy to think how well this run has gone. And we did get quite lucky. Oh, well. Looks like everyone had leftover. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe they're just trying to clean out... Because the fridge and freezer are empty. So maybe they were just trying to clean out the fridge and the freezer. And they just cooked, like, whatever was left in the house. So someone had, like, a box of Dominoes. They just got the last slice. Someone had a pork chop. It was going to go rotten soon. They were like, whatever. And then the last guy was like, sure. Like, a kid cuisine, you know? It's nice to not have it rain right now. And once again, I sense no danger. Thank you very much there, Trusty, for the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber, welcome in. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. We also had a donation come in from Hope for the Day. Let's take a look really quick at the donation. Thank you very much, though, Jote, for the Prime Gaming sub. The donation was from Trite for $25. No message included with their donation, but that is very nice of you, Trite, helping us get a little bit closer to our next goal. Very generous of you. Would you like to apply your 25 towards any sort of effect, whether it be positive or negative? That is up to you, Trite. You let me know. I do have 6 more positives in queue and 0 negatives to do. Actually, 5. I only have 5 more positives. Make that 4. I spawned more little creatures into life. Good for them. They get to unlabeled can of food. I will not be touching that then. We love the butter. Choose the negatives you hate the most. I will do 5 negatives right now. 1, I lost my socks, unfortunate. 2, a Q. 3, he's okay. He's alright. 4, 5 zombies spawned into the playthrough. Hold on. Oh, that one might be a sprinter. We spawned in a sprinter zomboid. Thankfully, none of them seem to be able to open up the windows. Oh, well, right when I say that, the door opens. Did not love that. I think that was them. I think that was all of them. And then one more negative, I believe, right? Disorganized as my negative trait. Ugh. Oh. We're playing, like, whack-a-mole right now. Whack-a-boyd. Oh, God, she got up. I like that hat, though. Wait a minute. That's a sick hat. I'm not going to deny it. I would actually like to see that hat. Can I have that hat? Oh, hold on. Hold on. That's a sprinter, too. That is definitely a sprinter. Thank you very much for the subs, guys. Hold on. I'll be able to shout them up properly in a moment. Thank you very much, Devil Pup, for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Thank you so much. A total of 6 months subscribed. Very generous of you. I do appreciate the subs. Our friend Warren is... Oh, hold on. No. See, where did these guys come from? Maybe it was the queue that did this. The Zomboids were all lurking. Oh. I mean, we've actually been able to handle this surprisingly well. Maybe this is the strategy, is you just, like, get into a house like this, where it's 2 windows right there, next to them, next to each other, and you just... Whatever happens, happens. You just, like, charge through it. The stomps are so powerful in Build 42. Like, you have to stomp it out. No muscle strain, either, for the stomps. Which is actually crazy. So many Zomboids taken out in this one pile. So many. Oh, and about to be another one. Yet another one. Marcy, welcome in. Oh, God. Wait a second. He tried. He tried. He missed by the slimmest margin. I am actually shocked we survived that. Did they buff stomping? It feels like they did. I think that makes sense considering they kind of destroyed every other weapon class. Oh, see, this is where things get bad, though. I do have to fall back. Maybe I can recover without having to go out the door. Oh, there we go. Level 1 short blade. That took a minute to level up, but we got there. Oh, another one climbing through the window. They love climbing through the window. Nice! Nice! We can recover. We can recover. We recovered. All right. Congratulations. This is not dull yet. I have a cow head. Oh my gosh. Okay, you can have the cow head, apparently. I don't want the cow head. Actually, place it on the ground. This is like a little warning to the other Zomboids. Don't mess with me, you know, I have a cow head. Oh, they're not taking the warning to heart. Okay. Are we done now? Or are there more? I hear more. Beaver, would you massacre all of Kentucky for a cool hat from a Zomboid? Probably. I'd be fine with that. How are you, Josh? Was that window open the whole time? Did I not? I think I... Well, no, I don't think I came through that window, did I? I thought I came in through the bathroom. Is it the TV? I think it was actually the sounds of us fighting that brought them all over. But I think now that we at least got all of them gone, at least... Oh, no, there's one more. They're still coming. They are still coming. This had to have been at least 20. This was definitely more than 20. This was probably like 30 or 40. Let me get another positive. All injuries healed. Thank you. That actually helps a little bit in case we had muscle strain, so that's gone now. I think I have 4 more positives. Or 3 more. I can't remember. I'm going to say 3 more. Because quite frankly, we've had so many. So, oh, there goes the animals. Be free. Be free. 2. We got a diet soda. Awesome. And last one. All our injuries healed. No katana. That is absurd. I know for a fact it is possible to get a katana through this. I was really hoping for a katana. The raccoon, I have to say, though, the raccoon is quite adorable. I love the raccoon. He's a lot slower than the baby raccoon, too. The baby raccoon is so quick. Can I pet the raccoon? Oh, I sure can. Aww. Don't panic, little buddy. It's okay. Here. I'll pick you up. You're coming with me. Oh, the scream! That was such a sad scream. Oh my gosh, that was such a sad scream. Oh, just gone. Oh my gosh. What up there, Spicy Potato? Welcome in. It's 5 in the morning where I'm living. How is your morning going then? What are you doing so up so early? I shoved it in my pocket. It's in my pocket right now. Here, I'll drop him. I'll drop him. Or maybe I'll put him over here with the other where? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's hiding. Here you go. Oh, dude, it's so cute. I love him. What mod is the cabinet door? I believe it's called open all cabinet or open all containers is what it's called. Where's the cool baseball cap? I did not put it on because I was being attacked when I picked it up. So right here. People will believe me if I'm a cop. If I have this, they'll think I'm a cop. God, I am getting filled with allergies. Filled with allergies. I feel you, man. It's 3 a.m. right now. What are you doing up so late, Josh? Up so late. What are you thinking? By the way, yes, voters, we did hit 1 day. Well over 1 day. So, congratulations to those who voted yes. Quite frankly, us surviving 1 day with random sprinters that can open random doors, I think that is a big success. That is good. Moderators, I think that's going to be our last prediction for the evening. I don't plan on doing another prediction. If that's okay with you guys. I kind of want to go all out now. Oh, big ragdoll. Dude, wait, is this the strat? This might be the strat. You just drop them using ragdoll mode. Right? And then you finish them off. Just for fun now, I would love to spam negative for like 20 minutes. Just to see what happens, you know? A lot of injuries already. We keep going. I'm curious how bad can we make things. Oh, I fell. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Climb. Don't fall! Okay, we made it pretty bad. We made it. I forgot that fall was one of the options. I forgot that fall was one of the options. My actual plan was like have a final stand in the school. But that did not work. That was immediate death. Am I a sprinting zomboid? Wait a minute. I'm no longer an alien. Wait, they transformed me out of an alien. I am now a humanoid. The Zomboid virus. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Tom. That was actually an alien disguised as a cop for a second. Humanosis. Oh my god. Maybe that's what the zomboids see. I don't know. Maybe it's the disease messing with me a little bit. Now that Warren is a alien or a zomboid alien. That is insane. We tried it though. We tried. I mean, hey, hitting 1 day, honestly, I am very happy about that. I am very, very happy with hitting 1 day under those conditions. I cannot complain. Team, We are going to be winding down the stream in just a few minutes, okay? We do have, of course, a giveaway of Project Zomboid to do. However, for that giveaway, I'm only going to be doing it on Twitch. So if you guys are on YouTube right now, thank you so much for tuning in. However, I am going to be ending the stream for you guys right now on YouTube, okay? We will be live on Twitch for a little bit longer, though. If you would like to hop on over there, you can. Thank you, everybody on YouTube, though, for your support during this charity stream. I'm sorry I wasn't able to keep up with chat just as much as I usually am, but special circumstances tonight. Thank you very much, everybody on YouTube, and I hope to see you guys on Twitch. Enjoy yourselves, Twitch, or YouTube. Good night. Twitch, it's just you and I now. The way it is meant to be. It's over. This is towards the end of the stream, guys. Yes. Alan, thank you very much for the follow. Spicy Potato, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing good. Appreciate you stopping by, Spicy Potato. This was a good stream, though. I had fun. I hope you guys did, too. One quick final reminder for you all, team. This was a charity event for Hope for the Day. We have been fundraising for quite a while. We hit our goal of 1,000. That is an amazing milestone to hit. Thank you, everybody who has donated or supported in any way. Even if you were just lurking, it helps out a lot. Gets the message out about Hope for the Day. Great charity, all about promoting conversations around mental challenges, empowering you to get help when you need it before you make a horrible decision. All right? If you guys would like to do a little bit more research for yourself, exclamation point charity in chat. You can find the donation link as well if you would like to do a last-minute donation. But we are going to be winding down. Before we head out, however, we do have one giveaway to do. A lucky viewer on Twitch is going to be getting a copy of Project Zomboid on Steam, okay? I'm going to run it through Nightbot. There will be a keyword you have to type in. When I tell you the keyword, type it in. We'll draw a winner in just a moment. So I'm setting it up right now for you guys. Anybody is eligible to enter as long as you are following the stream. If you're not following the stream and you are selected, you will not be getting the giveaway code. Just a heads up. So make sure you're following the stream. Thank you, Brito, for the follow. Thank you, You Are Strange, for the follow. And team, the keyword, let me just double check. Should be good. Let me just double check. Yep. The keyword for the giveaway is dubious. If you already have the game, you are welcome to enter the giveaway and you can give it to a friend, is what I would say. Just the word dubious, team. Just the word dubious. I'll give you guys like a few minutes to enter that in. Again, you must be following the stream. If you're not following the stream, you will not be picked for the giveaway. Dark Jacks, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Again, I'll wait. I'll set a timer for like 2 minutes. You can spam it if you want. I don't think it increases your odds, but you can pretend it does if you would like. Let me set the timer on my phone. Once it beeps, we select the winner. 2 minutes going. Cody, how are you doing, by the way? Welcome in. McSmitty, thank you very much for the follow. I really have to say, though, guys, tonight was a very special stream. You know, I really enjoyed hearing from some of you about some of the stories you go through, some of the stories you've experienced about your own challenges with mental health. As a little reminder, you are never alone. If you ever feel like you're in a dark spot, please feel free to reach out to a friend or family member. Reach out to a hotline. There are numerous hotlines out there, even some that are like specialized in case you're you know, in a certain area, for example, or you belong to a certain group of religion or something like that. You know, there's help out there, team. You know, there's help out there. And if there's any takeaway you can take from tonight, it is that it is okay to not be okay. Just never do that horrible horrible final option. Never go through with suicide. Okay? Ims, thank you very much for follow. If I win, I will give it away to someone in this chat. That is nice, team. That is nice of you. By the way, as a little side note, if you were one of the few who donated over $100, feel free to open a mod mail ticket in my Discord so that I can get you either a free shirt or a free mug from my merch store. All right? And of course, if you were the top donator, I'll double check that tonight. I'll reach out probably to whoever the top donator was to get them their 24 karat gold shirt either on Sunday or Monday. We will be live tomorrow as well. Thanks to your guys' efforts, we will be doing a special stream tomorrow. We'll probably continue the Zooplar playthrough for a little bit and then swap over to some other games. But we will see. The timer is up. We will continue on and pick the winner. Best of luck to everybody in chat. All right? Selecting now. Boom. Zach, are you in chat? Zach has won the giveaway. Are you here, Zach? Zach is here. Congratulations, Zach, on winning the giveaway. Congratulations. Do you have Project Zomboid already, Zach? Out of curiosity. Charity stream, Giga Chad Beaver. Thank you very much. Of course. I do, so I'm going to gift it to someone else. Understood. Understood. I will reach out to you. Actually, no. You will need to open up a mod mail ticket. So I'm going to quickly show you guys, if you're not aware, here's how you set up and do a mod mail ticket. If you join my server, ! Discord in chat. Discord in chat. Come to the server, the sidebar. There's going to be a mod mail right here. You open up the profile, send it a DM and say, hi, it's me. I won this, or I donated over 100. And tomorrow or Monday, I will reach back out to you and get you situated with that. All right. Make sure your Discord is linked to your Twitch, though, so I can actually verify it's you. That is one thing. That is one thing to keep in mind. Alas. Ooh. Congratulations again, though, Zach. Everybody else, I really appreciate you all tuning in. All right. I had a very good evening. Spice Potato, see you later. Yuki, see you tomorrow, hopefully, for tomorrow's stream. You are my hero, Beaver. I appreciate it, Zach. Thank you again to everybody for your support for Hope for the Day. Very good cause. Again, if you want to research a little bit more, !charity. I highly encourage all of you to check it out a little bit more. All right. Tonight was a very good night. All right. We have done a lot of good together. Very good fundraising stream, guys. I really appreciate it. Blue, everybody else, Justin, I'll see all of you tomorrow. All right. We'll start with some Zomboids and then move on to probably some other games around 6:30 p.m. Eastern, like the usual start time. All right. I'll see all of you tomorrow, hopefully. And if not, Monday for the finishing little episodes. We're going to finish up The Walking Dead. Telltale's The Walking Dead. We're going to finish it up. We're on episode 3 right now. We got to get through 4 and 5. So we'll complete all of it on Monday. All right. Thank you, everybody, again. I'll see you guys